I was talking about was not, yeah, the info will be there tomorrow. I know. The violence I was talking about wasn't necessarily fighting, like fist to fist, because obviously everybody can't do that. And I think what people don't understand is aggression is violence. And so aggressively withholding your complacency is violence. And it's good violence. It's good trouble. And when I heard this, I was like, exactly, this is the violence I'm talking about. This is the kind I'm talking about. This is what we should be doing. So I'm going to play the sound for you. And I want you to hear that. Hey, Holly. I want you to hear this creator's take on it. And it's perfect. All right.
Watch this. So, you know we could overthrow the government.
Here we go. So we're going to listen to this. Hi. We're going to listen to this. This is what I mean by violent. I mean, be aggressive. Be aggressive, be aggressive, be aggressive. So here we go. I want you to hear this.
Government, like tomorrow, like today, like right now.
Hold on, let me do that again.
Watch this. So, you know we could overthrow the government, like tomorrow, like today, like right now. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. By the way, I'm not trying to promote violence or anything reckless. I'm just keeping it real for this video. If regular people stopped showing up tomorrow, stopped clocking in, stopped buying, stopped complying with bullshit that only benefits the top, everything would freeze. Everything. And I'm not talking about riots or protests. I'm not talking about burning anything down. I'm talking about the truth nobody wants to admit. This system only works because we keep it alive. We, yes, the people. We, humans, yes, worldwide. Every road you drive on, maintained by workers. Every hospital, staffed by people who are underpaid and tired. Every app, warehouse, classroom, grocery store, power...
Hold on, I gotta go to the real one. Hold on, I forgot these are seconds. We're gonna hear it again from the beginning. Oh, snap! Okay, to you. I'm sorry.
Watch this. So, you know we could overthrow the government like tomorrow.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get to the real one here. Otherwise, I will just go to Les Dog's her channel. I want you to hear this. This is the kind of violence I'm talking about. Aggression. Aggressively, I don't mean being passive. I mean being aggressive. Aggressively saying no to all the systems. This is exactly what I mean. Dang it. I'm on the freaking computer. All right, so let me see if I can find her. Or go to my IG. Let me try to go to my IG. She might be on, she might have shared it too here. I should check here on TikTok because that'll be easier to try. Because I hate signing in on my computer with stuff. Hold on. We're going to have to restart this. And that's okay because you guys are just not coming in. Yeah. Okay. So just so y'all know, I did read over the TikTok terms. That's why I took the day away. I read over it, and I don't agree with some of the things they put in there, of course. So I will be actually like weaning myself off of TikTok. I will. My plan is as of February 1st to be done with TikTok. We'll see how that goes, or just to use TikTok for TikTok Shop. Like that's basically it. Because like right now we are currently streaming on Twitch, on Substack, on YouTube, and on Facebook Meta. That's where we're currently streaming right now. So we have other platforms, by the way, that would be actually not allowed according to the new TikTok terms. I wouldn't even be able to mention that. I wouldn't even be able to mention another social media platform. Isn't that amazing? So I'm just letting you. If they kick me off, they kick me off today for that. All right, cool. Hey, I'm already up about everywhere else. Okay, so hold on. I want to find this in my stories so that you guys can hear it. I want you to hear it full reel. Okay, so how long is a full reel? Because this is exactly what the F I mean by being violently aggressive with your decisions.
You know, we could overthrow the government like tomorrow, like today, like right now. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. By the way, I'm not trying to promote violence or anything reckless.
Dang it. Hold on. Let me go back to it. I hate Meta. Every time you click off a Meta, they want to silence whatever you're watching.
I'm just keeping it real for this video. If regular people stop showing up tomorrow, stop clocking in, stop buying, stop complying with bullshit that only benefits the top, everything would freeze. Everything. And I'm not talking about riots or protests. I'm not talking about burning anything down. I'm talking about the truth nobody wants to admit. This system only works because we keep it alive. We, yes, the people. We, humans, yes, worldwide. Every road you drive on, maintained by workers. Every hospital, staffed by people who are underpaid and tired. Every app, warehouse, classroom, grocery store, power grid, that's us. Not politicians, not billionaires, us. Us. They sit at the top acting untouchable, but they don't grow the food. They don't deliver packages. They don't clean buildings. They don't teach the kids. They don't heal the sick. They manage power. We are the power. Let me say that again. They manage power. We are the power. And you want to know the craziest part? They know it. That's why they keep us divided. Race against race, rich versus poor, citizen against immigrant, straight versus gay, red versus blue. Because if we ever looked up and said, wait a minute, why are we fighting each other while they eat off of our backs? The game would be over. Again, I'm not calling for violence. I'm calling for awareness. Don't twist my words, because y'all love to do that. I'm not calling for violence. I'm calling for awareness. There's a difference. Violence is what happens when people feel unheard. Awareness is what happens when people finally see the leverage they've always had. Real change does not come from chaos. It comes from refusal. Refusing to be lied to, refusing to be distracted, refusing to be divided, refusing to believe we are powerless when the entire structure depends on our participation. History did not change because somebody screamed louder. It changed when the people said enough is enough, no more, and meant it. And you know what's crazy, bro? The system does not need to be attacked for it to collapse. It just needs people to stop holding it up.
All right. So, yeah, apparently what I might need to do is, because some of y'all are coming in late anyway, so I think I'll do it as a screen share. That way you guys are getting the audio. So let's go ahead and do that. Let me do it as a screen share. Share screen. I'm going to replay it. One, because I need you to get it in your system anyway. So I'm going to replay it. And then I'm going to throw it in the comments on the live stream. So let's play it again.
Watch this. So, you know, we could overthrow the government like tomorrow, like today, like right now. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. By the way, I'm not trying to promote violence or anything reckless. I'm just keeping it real for this video. If regular people stopped showing up tomorrow, stopped clocking in, stopped buying, stopped complying with bullshit that only benefits the top, everything would freeze. Everything. And I'm not talking about riots or protests. I'm not talking about burning anything down. I'm talking about the truth nobody wants to admit. This system only works because we keep it alive. We, yes, the people. We, humans, yes, worldwide. Every road you drive on, maintained by workers. Every hospital, staffed by people who are underpaid and tired. Every app, warehouse, classroom, grocery store, power grid, that's us. Not politicians, not billionaires, Us. They sit at the top acting untouchable, but they don't grow the food. They don't deliver packages. They don't clean buildings. They don't teach the kids. They don't heal the sick. They manage power. We are the power. Let me say that again. They manage power. We are the power. And you want to know the craziest part? They know it. That's why they keep us divided. Race against race, rich versus poor, citizen against immigrant, straight versus gay, red versus blue. Because if we ever looked up and said, wait a minute, why are we fighting each other while they eat off of our backs? The game would be over. Again, I'm not calling for violence. I'm calling for awareness. Don't twist my words, because y'all love to do that. I'm not calling for violence. I'm calling for awareness. There's a difference. Violence is what happens when people feel unheard. Awareness is what happens when people finally see the leverage they've always had. Real change does not come from chaos. It comes from refusal. Refusing to be lied to, refusing to be distracted, refusing to be divided, refusing to believe we are powerless when the entire structure depends on our participation. History did not change because somebody screamed louder. It changed when the people said enough is enough, no more, and meant it. And you know what's crazy, bro? The system does not need to be attacked for it to collapse. It just needs people to stop holding it up.
And scene.
So, you know we could...
And scene. I gotta get full body chills from that. And scene, and scene, and scene. Stop holding it up. That's exactly what I meant last time. That's exactly what I meant last time. And when I opened up the Instagram app, this was the first reel that I saw. And it was like, thank you for articulating what I didn't know how to put into words the day before. That's exactly what I mean. Be violently aggressive with your own power. It doesn't mean tearing shit up. It just means, all right, cool. You think you own me, but we actually own you. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand how people complain about what Elon did and then turn around and buy freaking Teslas. Why are you driving a cyborg car? Whatever the shit's called, the garbage truck. Like, I'm seeing those come back out. For a minute, people were ashamed of that. You know, so it's like, first of all, they're bad for the economy. They're bad for the environment. They're just bad cars. They're shitty ass cars. First of all, they're nice inside, but like, actually the car is pretty shitty. That's why China's taken over. That's why even the Rivian, I forget what the other one is, taking over. It's a better car. It's a better electrical vehicle. But the and you know, they talk about how, you know, the guy, it was all about the environment and being different and trying to like stop with the gas and everything. First of all, that wasn't his idea. That was something he aggressively took from the owners. You know, he did what he does. He colonized their business. By getting on their board, by giving them money, and then by strong-arming them and getting them out of it. So Tesla wasn't his. And they actually are creating a competitor against him too. And theirs is like this really teeny tiny truck. It's cute, whatever. But also, the lithium battery is bad. The lithium battery is what is causing some of these things to spontaneously combust. Hey, Carly Boo. Yeah, these people knew about him, yes, 10 years ago. Well, you know, okay. What he did that was pure genius is he put the car on a wait list. I don't know if y'all remember the Toyota Scion. Toyota Scion was on a wait list. I wanted one of those so bad. Like, I really wanted a Scion, not the box, the coupe. You know, so I really wanted a Scion, and they put it on a wait list. A wait list is the most strategic business move there is, because just by having a wait list and just by only releasing a few at a time a year, you are creating what they call scarcity. A Rolex has a wait list. They will email you and be like, hey, we finally got one. Do you want one? You got 3 days to decide. You know, so wait lists are very, very strong marketing tools and tactics, in case you didn't know. And there's a really good business person to follow about that. His name is Dan Priestley. Oh my God. He's the maker of Scorecard, and he is extremely, extremely amazing to listen to with that. And so like, if you are a business person, a wait list is a great idea, but the wait list is what got the Tesla to be this elite type of car. So that people felt like they had status behind it. Because I remember when one of my business coaches way back when, so it was somewhere between 16 and 18, because she stopped being my business coach in 18, that she got one. And I remember it was like a 6-month wait list or something. And it was like, oh, look, I'm special, you know, just the way that it was talked about. But he's not a brilliant person at all. He's just a rich person who is just another Trumpenstein, you know. They all are, honestly. I don't know if you guys watched Jay Megan's release. Fortunately, she's finally putting her stuff on YT, because I used to just put under her stuff, when is your stuff going to YT? When is your stuff going to YT? Because YT, for the most part, is not taking people's videos down, you know, for the most part. So, oh, hold on. Yeah, so thank you guys for letting me know about the sound. Unfortunately, I didn't see it in time. Otherwise, I would have shown it already. Let's see. Yeah. But anyway, so waitlist was a brilliant idea. And that's what he did. He created like this elite status with it. Okay. And so people feel like they're special with these Teslas. But if your car breaks down, you can only take it to one place. So therefore there's a monopoly. And then you have to charge it up. You can't do a cross-country road trip without having to charge and charge and charge. I'm not saying there's anything against, you know, not using petroleum, because obviously look at the mess we're in about petroleum. But I like hybrid cars. I'm never a person who likes to give, I guess it's the Gemini in me or the Libra in me, but I don't like to go all in on one thing, because when that one thing is over, you're stuck. You know, so I like hybrids. But like the lithium battery, like there's literally a website that tracks the Tesla spontaneous combustions. There's a website, and it's almost every day there is some Tesla just blowing up in people's garages, catching their house on fire. Listen. And then the way the door is, if you're in a panic state, you can't just open the door. That's why people are burning up inside of the cars when they blow up, and the car can't read the road yet, because it's really not qualified to be on the road yet. Like he doesn't do enough R&D. He doesn't do enough research. He doesn't do enough testing. He doesn't do enough anything. He just releases shit before it's fully vetted. Like that garbage truck. The garbage truck couldn't even handle snow, you know, like, and then the garbage truck was glued with airplane glue or something. And it's like, dude, if somebody's in a car accident, like glue ain't enough, babes. Like, for real, F Tesla, for real. Yeah, the lithium batteries. Oh, and the lithium batteries. And first of all, like, there's something really, I don't know if it's my autism or whatever, but there's something about the humming of electric vehicles that I really, really, really hate. It feels very weird. It just bothers the shit out of me. Hey, Lisa, what up, girl? To hear the humming of electric electric cars. But the lithium battery, like, it's not tested enough to be, you know, it's kind of like how we're learning about how all the Bluetooth and Wi-Fi and arrays and all that stuff is scrambling our brains. How we're learning about microplastics, how people's brains are now more coated in microplastic than they've ever been, thanks to all the plastic that we have. Congratulations, girl, on your 5 new books. What? Congratulations. I'm so glad you followed through with your framework. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I I hate the noise. Okay, it's not just me. I hate the noise. A distortion frequency, Maddie. That's interesting. That's interesting. I like what you're getting goosebumps behind it. I like what you're saying. I'm sorry, y'all. The computer for me to read comments on all the different sites is over here. TikTok's right here. You're studying frequency. Yes, it scrambles me. Like, seriously, to hear the sound of electric vehicles scrambles my brain. Girl, 5 workbooks too. Baby girl, listen, congratulations. That's a major, major accomplishment, ma'am. I hope you're so proud of yourself. I hope you're so proud of yourself. I'm so glad that you took your story and did something with it, for real. By the way, you guys, follow Lisa. She's amazing. If you want to know anything about money, when somebody dies, how to deal with the insurances and all that stuff, that's your chick. Like Lisa, like I learned so much coaching her. I was like taking so many notes, girl, because she brought up about like how if somebody dies and even if they leave a will or something, like you lose the house, like you could lose the house. I was just like, what? There was so much I learned from her. So definitely follow Lisa. If you are into scripture-based financial talk, she's definitely the girl for you to follow, Lisa Bailey. And when I say she got stories for days, she got stories for days. The girl has been in the military. She's, she has her female stories. Y'all, like a lot of y'all vets are on here with me. She has been through some stuff. Just like almost every vet I know, every female vet I know, who gets married. There's Lisa Bailey. So on YouTube, for those of you on YouTube, her channel is called, it's Triple M. Money, what's it called? Money something. I know it's Triple M. Money, motivate, I don't know. What's it called? I just know it's Triple M. Money Management Matters. Again, she does use scripture-based, but the scripture-based is very well thought out. Like it's not one of those weird pick a scripture and try to make it fit. Like, no, it's so well thought out. So definitely tap into her channel. Like I said, she does have a YT. Man, when I say she got stories for days, like just so inspirational. Coming from being in a family where you couldn't even dream, and then just meeting the right people along the way who give you better dreams or show you that there's more that you can dream about. There's more in you. I love it, love it, love it. I'm glad you were able to find a coach though to help you actually like finish it. This last year has been like so hard for me with this Trump shit. Yeah, it causes a brain wave to control. Okay. So that's really interesting to know, Maddie, because I'm like, why is it bothering? I don't even like to hear electric cars. I don't. Woo-hoo. Thank you for the confetti, girl. I don't even like to hear electric cars. That humming annoys the shit out of me. And it's so interesting to hear what you're saying about the frequency. And then on top of that, y'all, I don't know if y'all realize this, but you can't trust that man. I'm like, when I say you can't trust that man, you can't trust that man. You can't trust that man. I'm like, when I say you can't trust that man, you can't trust that man. He is not trustworthy. So why would you get in a car that he can control from a computer? That he can override you? Have we not watched movies? I told y'all, I said last week of January was going to be something. I felt it. I remember saying this feels heavy, and I have not dove, whatever. I can't think of grammar right now. I have not looked into what happened today. I really haven't. I will not today. I'll do it tomorrow. But I don't want to look into it today. I just don't. But I do know, like I said, like I said it felt heavy, man. And it felt so heavy. In fact, I think the clip is on my YT where I said, because I think I pulled the clip out so that people would see it. Because, you know, these are some long lives that we do. Yeah, the clip is called, well, there were three Frozen clips. And so one was Frozen water goes too far, too fast. And I think that's the one where I go, oh my God, it's heavy. It feels real, real heavy. I think that's the one. But then I also have frozen water melts with heat. And then I also have cracks in the ice. I do think this shit that's happening this week is going to break off the ice, you know, instead of like those who are, like I said, I do feel people already walked off the job. Like, F this isn't worth it. So the three videos about ice, those are on my YT if you need to catch up to them. I pulled them out of our live chat, so you'll be able to just watch those videos if you have not watched those videos. So they are on that YT. I just knew it was going to get bad. But here's the thing. Just like what we just heard this guy say in that IG reel is when you realize you do have the power, and that's how we ended that conversation. I didn't pull that out yet, but I'm going to find it from Thursday's talk and pull it out. But that's how you end this, is you have to realize you have the power. Said that DOJ released a statement about going after voter rolls. Well, they've been going after the rolls, because I remember seeing that for all the states last year. I saw that they were trying to do that, but the judges have been blocking them repeatedly. What's also interesting, you guys, is that they're still pretending like this man exists, right? Which he doesn't. So I'm very, very interested and confused as to what actually is happening. Me and your movers say they're going to get in good. I don't understand. To add to the heaviness, you guys, before I got on, I read about two Latinx children, just two. I'm sure there were more, but I read about two of those children taking their own lives because other children were bullying them, saying that they would call on them. So I need you to make sure your kids understand the gravity of the terror that they are wreaking on people by even saying it as a joke. Okay? It's not a joke to say, I'm going to call ICE on you. That's not a joke. It's not. And don't think your kids aren't saying it. Because as a teacher, I know that there's a lot your students did at school that they never did in front of you. And so when you come there and like, not my kid, I'd be like, child, your kid and then some. And where do you think they got it from? More than likely you. Listening to you talk to somebody, because kids are always in the room. They're always listening. They're always hearing. So you have to be making sure that you are talking to your children, and your children who may not be saying anything like that, you got to make sure that they're standing up for kids. Make sure that they tell, if they see somebody going after a kid, they make sure they make time for that child and say, hey, that's stupid. Okay. We need you. We love you. You're necessary. You're important. You're special. They're dumb. Okay, like whatever needs to be said. So let your kids know that they have the opportunity to help someone, right? Okay, awesome. You shared something on Insta about how to talk to your kids about it. Yes, a lot of people need to be talking about that. Black parents, Hispanic parents, Asian parents, everybody, white parents, y'all need to be making sure that your kids are not in school with this mob mentality of threatening other kids with a call to ICE. This shit ain't funny. It's not. Because for an 11-year-old to take her life, that takes a lot of guts, you guys. That takes a lot of guts to do. It takes a lot of fear and terror to do. It takes a lot of heartbreak to do. And this is what the grown-ups are doing. This is what your vote did. This is what your non-vote did. And so now, to take your power back, you need to be adding your voice to the mix. And what your voice needs to be saying is, this shit ain't funny. It's not cool. We don't do that. If you see somebody getting bullied, you stand up for them. You know, like, and if you're too afraid to stand up for them, you go after them to help them or help them find somebody they can talk to. I don't expect everybody to be brave. I really don't. I do not. But at this time where we are really scared, bravery is necessary. Fear will always be with us. We're human. So from the moment fear was protecting us to now, when fear is hurting us more, it's always going to be with us. But bravery is having courage in the face of fear. Bravery is saying, I'm scared, but I'll do it anyway. And we can teach our kids how to be brave by being brave ourselves. Have those conversations, because as I'm telling you, they are having them at school. They're having them at school. So don't be like they're too young. No, they're having them at school. It's too young to take your life at 11. But the terror. Okay, I watched a video earlier this week of an Asian kid who was blubbering because some kids, especially white kids, were threatening to call ICE on them. This shit ain't funny. And I can guarantee you, considering the fact that 50% of white people voted for this, that it's likely your children who are also saying it. Your nephews, your neighbors, your other students, whoever you are, talk to them. Let them know this shit ain't cool. It's not cool. I'll never forget a librarian at the girls' school that I used to work at was saying that we should not be letting 6th graders read the Diary of Anne Frank. And I said, why not? She was their age. It happened to her. They're too young to read what actually happened to her. And look, not even 10 years later, we're in the Diary of Anne Frank. Are you kidding me? We don't have to be. I'll tell you that. We still have the power to not be. We're not cooked yet, people. We're not cooked. Okay? It's a little warm, but we're not cooked. So stop laying down and pretending to be. Again, your aggression, your violence is your no. Just like you would not let somebody sexually assault you, just because you will not let somebody domestically assault you, because you know better now, right? I'm not talking about people who are being abused now, because that takes courage to get out of. I'm talking about people who are on the outside of that. You wouldn't let somebody do that. If you're like me, I look good in orange. I'll tell you that. I really do. It works for my undertone. But that said, you wouldn't let it happen. Don't let this happen to your kids. Say no. Because if they're going to kill you anyway, then you might as well go down saying no. Say no. Say no. Say no. Like, really, say no. Like, that's the best thing you can do is say no. Like, stop complying. Stop showing papers. Stop, like, just say no. Because, again, you are the power. If you said no, somebody else would feel brave enough to say no too. And somebody else would be brave enough to say no too. And now we have a wave of no. And so now they know this shit won't work here. You get what I'm saying? Exactly. People who don't want your kids to know about carnal activity. Oh, they know. Trust me. And then why do I have a class of 11th graders who don't know where their period comes from? I had to explain periods in English class to a class of girls. Your kids are old enough for these hard conversations because somebody else is having them with them. They're having those conversations. They are. Trust me. All right. So, you can find that video. It's on Les Dogg's, Leslie Jones profile. I don't know if it's here, but it's on her other profile. And you can watch that video as many times as it takes to get some of that power in your heart. Okay. Yeah. Listen, I remember hearing conversations when I was 9. And now looking back, I'm like, girl, you were being molested and I didn't know that. I was 9. So you're talking about the boy next door. And I'm like, oh, girl. Like, I don't know it's wrong because nobody told me it's wrong. I could have spoke up for you. You know what I mean? And then here I am as an adult, like, wait a second. She was being, oh my God, and nobody was standing up for her. And that was 3rd grade, 9 years old. So don't assume your kids don't hear it already. So anyway, so no, I'm not going to dive into what happened today. I'm not yet. I'm not ready. Like when I caught the headline, I was like, yeah, I'm going to watch Josh Johnson for a second, so I watched some comedy, a little bit of comedy, but Josh Johnson is, intelligent comedy. So it's more like still in the same range, but a little lighter, Yeah, I read Diary of Anne Frank in 6th grade. Okay. Girl, yeah, like, Maddie says she remember when the boys would chase around the playground. Yes, I remember a boy pulling his shorts over to expose his little 3rd leg. And we were in 1st grade. And he was chasing us. I remember hunching. Not me doing it, but hearing the word, That was 1st grade. That was in the 80s. Okay. And then my child, I got their phone one time because they were using a certain phone, for emergency phone calls. And I'm looking through the websites and all of a sudden I'm seeing the hub, the P hub. And I'm like, who told you to do that? Who told you about this? Somebody at school. And them kids were there looking at it. It was called that, Maddie. Oh man, I'm not gonna put it up there, but it was called that. She said it. I can't say it. Listen, the world's heavy right now, and not talking to your kids don't make it any heavier. Don't make it any less heavy. It just doesn't, because they don't know where to process, where to put their big feelings, what to do when their friends disappear or people stop coming to school or whatever. They don't know what to do with that. They don't know what to do when they hear that man's name and other people get entirely scared. They don't know what to do with that. Like, I saw a teacher on here. I disagreed with what she was doing, but I saw a teacher on here where she was like, who's the current, they were writing down names of presidents or whatever. And when she got to the current president, the kids were like, I don't want to write that. He's like, I don't want to call him that. He's a bad man. And she taught like 1st or 2nd grade. And the kids were crying because she was like, you need to write it down. And they're like, no, I don't want to write that. He's a bad man. And so she was just like, just put 47, or something like that. It was something as a compromise. But she had said something. I can't remember exactly what she said. And I was like, you shouldn't have said that. Because, as a teacher, we're supposed to try to be as neutral as possible. But yeah, she literally had kids crying in elementary school. She didn't make them cry. They were crying because they didn't want to write his name. Like, this is the bad man. This is the boogeyman. This is these. And here's the thing. It's not just him, right? It's all of them. And we're learning their names. But right now, everybody only knows his name as a representative of all of it. Which is why it's extremely important not to let them 25 that man, because nothing will change under Shady. Nothing will change under Shady, because these weren't his plans. These weren't 47s, 45. These weren't that man's plans. These were somebody else's plans. Okay? Yeah, you saw that one too? You saw the video of the teacher with the kids? Yeah. It was, these kids know, you guys. They're having these conversations and they're scared as shit. Okay? So give them some kind of support and letting them know the world's a scary place right now. I'm going to do my best to protect you. Let them know that part, you know? And if that's something you can't really say, just talk to them about being brave. Like what being brave is. It's not being afraid. It's not being afraid. It's about still being able to stand up for what's right, even when things look scary. That's what being brave is. Okay, so, but that's what I meant by we're past the point of no violence. Because you need to be violently aggressive with your no. With your no. I saw a video today of the files and all of the rich was in it. Oh, yeah. I mean, but Angela, that was a given. You know, this will hurt my friends. We know who your friends are. You know, Cottontail was in the emails. So if he was in the emails, then he's in the files. Like, that's why I'm telling y'all, okay, I'm going to say it this way, but I don't mean it this way. I'm going to say it this way, but I really don't mean it this way. The files actually don't matter. Why don't they matter? Because you already know who's in it. That's what I mean by they don't matter. You already know who's in it. Like, we don't need to prove he's in it. We got enough trail to prove he's a disgusting man. We don't need to know that. Like, we got the emails. The emails already tell us if we are associating and having contracts and business deals with the person who is accused of having a ring that is selling people's bodies, then it's safe to assume. It's real safe to assume what's in those files. You know, it's real safe to assume, like, I know the women want to have their voices out. Trust me, I'm a survivor. I understand that. I know that it is important to feel heard. It is. But the way I'm going to say this is, that's not the most important thing. It's not the most important thing. It's not. It's what is revealed. The smex part, like that carnal activity part, yes, that is dirty, that is disgusting. But as I told y'all before, a lot of these men would be doing it too if they could. So they do not care. Not in the ways we think they do, right? Exactly. We already have their testimony. We already have trails of them going to law enforcement. You have amazing people like J. Megan and Becca who have already strung all this shit together. So it's like, what more do you need? The files themselves are not that important. In relation, they're still important. Okay, please don't get me twisted. They're still important. The women getting their stories out, still important. Women being heard, still important. Boys being heard, still important. Still important, still important, still important. But it's not the most important thing. The most important thing right now is figuring out who and why people are not trying to let America be America. Why do we have the I state as our commander? Why are these people not speaking up? Like, that's what we need to know. Why isn't Congress speaking up? Why are they defending people? Like, that's what we need to know. Why won't you let the files out? That's what we need to know. Because to be honest, like I said, we don't really even need the files. Because first of all, we shouldn't even see the files. We shouldn't. Like, as a public, like, we should not have access to see these women in videos and pictures and stuff. Like, we should not be able to do that because that would be child porn. The other stuff we could see, sure, but like, we should not see visuals of them. Like, we shouldn't. Like, we shouldn't. That is there are people who will be beating off to it. You get what I'm saying? Like, we shouldn't see that stuff. It's more than ego, Don. It goes way too far. Like, there really is a sinister group of people, a very sinister group of people, and it has nothing to do so much as with ego as we think it does. Like, it really is a religion for some of these people. And what people do with their religion, aka cult, is they protect it. Like they say, a lot of these people have already given us movies. They've given us movies that have told stories. Hold on. Why did you jump out? Exactly. Whoo. Wow. These two cards just jumped out. Let me show y'all. Woo. Goosebumps, goosebumps. Given what we're talking about, I want you to see what just jumped out. Death. Okay. Let me change the mirror. Death. Y'all see that? And the Nine of Wands. These are the survivors, right? But this is also what they worship. Hold on. These are new cards for me, so wait a second. Oh my God. Y'all, this card right here, hold on. Let me bring it a little closer. Hold on. You guys are in different places. Okay. This card right here. Hold on. I'm gonna let the streaming see it real quick, and then I'm gonna show y'all. Now y'all see that? Now they're on the computer. Documents, files, right? They're on the computer. They have an ankle, not an ankle, what do you call it? A wrist brace. But I'm over here like, there's only 8 wands on the computer. Where's the 9th one? It's a tattoo. It is a tattoo. Yo, the person manipulating the files is a survivor themselves. The person manipulating the files is a survivor themselves. And they have survived the death cult. It is bigger than sex, y'all. It is bigger than sex. That is crazy pants, bro. And Ivana knew. You see the urn? Ivana was about to tell everything. And there's a ship on this, oh gosh, hold on. I told you, tale as old as time. This has been from the moment that boat landed here. Ooh, and there's a horse. There's a horse on here. Oh, wait, and that's a scorpion symbol. Is death a scorpion? Is the death card scorpion? The Scorpio symbol? Y'all, tale as old as time. I don't know if you can see this. Tale as old as time. Yeah, you can't see this that well. Man. But y'all see that right there? You see the flower? In the center of a flower is a boat. You can't see it that well. There's a Scorpio symbol on the side of the flower that's here in the center. That's why you gave it the top spot. Yep. Old manipulation. Dressed in some black garb, right? Dressed like black formal wear. But you can see the skeletons, the bones through it. It's bigger than sex, y'all. It is bigger than sex. I will say, because there's a horse on here. I don't know if you can see that horse. See that horse right there on the lapel? There's a horse here. It's speaking to this year for me. The fire horse, this year. The exposure is like, listen, this is just exposing one. There's more than one. You know, like it'll continue. That's what happens. But this group has to end. This group has to end. And the other interesting thing here is on the computer is a prism, the color prism, the color spectrum from red to purple. You guys, there's about to be some real damning evidence coming out. There's about to be some very, very damning evidence coming out. IT. Yeah, something's happening. Oh my God. Hold on. Woo! Chills. I'm trying to let the chills go through because that was a lot of them. And like it just went. As I thought about this thing, someone said, I forgot who I was listening to. It might have been Afefe. I think so. Touched by Tarot. But she, yes, I think it was. She got in her reading that Blondie hold on. I'm trying to remember exactly how it went. Is that Blondie is trying to get the information out, but not let herself be implicated. But I'm trying to remember how she said she was letting the information out. That's what I'm getting stuck on. I'm like, oh my God, brain, where are you right now? Something about... Oh, so like for instance, with the Clintons saying that okay. It's something along these lines. So it's like the Clintons saying they won't do it, right? So they won't show up, or he won't show up for a deposition or the subpoena, like release the files first, right? However, because he's smart, like Bill's very smart, Hillary's very smart. So it's like if they hold them in contempt, then they get to sue. And if they get to sue, guess what that requires? Discovery. These people are trying to force discovery. Because when discovery happens, everything's supposed to hit the table. It's strategy, not non-compliance. It is aggressive power. I think the Clintons have been playing Mancala. They're not even on a chessboard. It's aggressive Mancala, okay? It's aggressive power. Because you sue me, I'm a countersue. And we're going to have to talk about discovery. I think that's where we're talking about, Venus, when we say death cult. So yes, ma'am. That's what I got the goosebumps behind. And I'm getting it again. Like, when I say goosebumps, like they're almost painful right now by how much confirmation I'm getting. Yeah, so the mind control goes back to her childhood. Wonder if that's why she has dead eyes, like Eric. That's an... I gotta figure out her end game. Yeah, they do the drinking blood thing. They do all that. Someone saying that they... I forgot. I think that might have been Dave of Twin Tarot or something. They were saying something about the cryo. Or maybe that was a Fefe again. They were talking about that maybe somebody has convinced 40-something that he should do the cryo chamber before he... Yeah, the Moloch thing, Jen. That he should do... let me... There we go. Cleanse that out. See, and that's what I'm talking about. This is bigger than sex. Like, the weight of this is huge. You don't do all this about sex. You don't. You just don't. No. I'm good. I did pray. Yeah, she was a pageant kid. Sasha said he was working with more unknown survivors, men, and we will know soon. Okay. I'm sure they reached out to him. Because all it takes is one. That's what I was talking about before. All it takes is one. It's interesting, though. I don't think it's just about being bored, right? I don't think it's just about being bored. Because there are a lot of rich people who aren't bored. They need to crochet. It's not that. It's being in a death cult. That's what it is. And some of these were born into it. Remember how we read on Murdoch. Remember what we read on Murdoch. Now, the power, the obsession with power, that I don't understand. I don't understand the obsession of power. I really don't, because it's way deeper. I'm telling you, it's the death cult. And that's what these survivors are saying. Like, if you pay attention to what Sasha said, it wasn't even the sex. It wasn't. What he was saying was beyond that. He was talking about the buying and selling of children from fostering, etc., for the purpose of power. This is definitely spiritual. This is definitely spiritual. And that's why it makes sense now. This is way past rich people. This is exactly. Okay. Card on the bottom, judgment. Exactly. This is way past that. Way past that. Exactly. It's ancient. That's why I'm saying with this thing, it was like, and the boat on here is an old boat. So it's like that shit was brought here. It was brought here on that boat, on those first boats. It was brought here. This is more than power. Now, some people are in it for power. Trust me, they are. You know, but that's where the selling of their soul came in. You get what I'm saying? So, like when we talk about Marco, that's soul selling. You know, it's on Wikipedia. That's what they operate in. They operate in the buying and selling of souls. Okay. These cards just fell out, right? The Seven of Swords and the Three of Cups. The Three of Cups is our celebration card usually, but this is in exactly. And when he did, that's when it ramped up. Thank you. So this is in 3 in reverse. The Three of Cups in reverse. This is supposed to be celebration. Oh, exactly. Their reign is being brought to the sun. Their reign is being brought to the forefront. Like I was listening to myself as I was trying to do some more clips, and one part I said was, "There's no timeline where they win. There's no timeline where they win." And there isn't. There really is not a single timeline where they win. There's a timeline where it takes too long, but there's no timeline where they actually win. And so this Three of Cups is telling me that. It's like backing that up. Because like I said, the Three of Cups is supposed to be about celebration. You see they got the cups. They're like here. They're faceless, by the way. That's how they are, right? They're faceless. You see some hands. So you see who's doing, you see things participating and stuff, but you don't get to see their face. Okay? So, and it's Dionysian. You know, that's the Greek god, wine and debauchery and other things that he also did. But they got it in the reverse. This is telling me that they are being exposed, and the fun and games is over, bro. This is what this is telling me. The fun and games are over. I really like these cards. I gotta check and make sure that I have these in my cart. I'm about to post my cart. But so just hold on, let me show y'all. So this is what the card looks like. But like I said, it's in the reverse. Okay, so this is very, very, very good message. Because I also got the Seven of Swords. And you know, the Seven of Swords is supposed to be about strategy. But in the reverse, it's about coming clean. It's about facing the music. It's about time's up. Okay, so this is what the Seven of Swords looks like up front. I'm going to show you real quick. Again, it's on the computer. People doing research. People putting it together. The history of vineyards. Yeah. The people doing those. You see, they got the Post-it notes. They got the colored markers. This is basically your girl, J. Megan, with her boards all over the place. Okay? So it's not just her, but it's other people. Like, we're in the right era for their exposure. We're in the right era for their exposure. I will say that. Because, again, the card came in reverse. Okay? So, this is interesting. So the swords are tattoos again. And on this notebook, what's being written says, it says book ideas. What is original anyway? It also says blocked. It also says it's all been done. Why not? Copy, paste, repeat. People do it all the time. So That's what the little book says. Okay? In the reverse. All those excuses out the window. All that shit out the door. I'm getting goosebumps. And like I said, judgment was the energy underneath this all. A journalist infiltrated the cubes. So they were able to get it away from the vodka people. Because the vodka people blocked the cube's information. All right. So this right here is the judgment. And so judgment. Oh. Ooh. The fingers you point are pointing back at you. Whoa. You got the angel above. But you got whatever this ring is. I guess it's like a gong. So this person is pointing their finger and they have like tattoos of crosses and stuff. So this looks evangelical to me. And the fake Christians. And then the finger though is pointing back at the person who's tatted with a cross. So look at this one. Oh no, these are amazing cards. Do you see those 3 cards inside? Those 3 hands inside pointing right back at you. And at the bottom, you can't see it on the wrist, but the wrist has tombstones with crosses on it. Okay. And this came in the upright. So this judgment is coming. Matter of fact, this judgment is here. This is interesting. So, I have to call it because it's a major arcana. Right under judgment was the magician. You guys. This is, I won't say hopeful because it's not a hopeful reading, but this feels so damn prophetic, y'all. This feels amazing. Okay, so this card right here, the magician. In the reverse, this card would be our Elon card in the reverse. Let me tell you something. When that is exposed, though, when that Elon gets exposed, though, when I say line them up, that's how it's going. Domino, 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 domino. Because those senators and those House of Representatives are this close. This close. They are so close to full exposure. That's what Jack was about. That thing with Jack was about, look at who's, look, I want you to see who's coming against me. I want you to see what they're saying, what they're paying attention to. That's what that Jack was about. It was, oh yes, goosebumps. It was pay attention. It was pay attention. Who's the dog that's barking the loudest? Okay? But who's the dog that's not barking about the right thing? Pay attention. Exactly. So this is the magician. This is the person or people who I do feel, when I saw this card, I did receive collective energy, right? I received collective energy of the people manifesting what they want to see, right? Because that's what the magician does. The magician is about manifestation and creation. So I do see that happening as a people type of thing, right? This is really interesting. Hold on. Oh my gosh. So there's a bird of peace. Oh man, I can't see. Hold on. I'm trying to see. What is that? There's something about mountains. And the mountains was on another card too. Mountains were in the Judgment card. The mountains were also on the Nine of Wands card. And the mountains, they're not in this one. This is the plane. So the mountains on 3 of these cards. And the bird of peace. Oh my God. What does that mean? Okay. I know I had a dream about this. And I hate using this word, but I'm going to use this word. But I remember having a dream about this because I was in the Garden of Eden in this dream. It was so vivid. It was crazy. But there were all these, I hate to say this word, but I'm going to say this word. There are all these snakes in the Garden of Eden that I was in. And they all had their tail in their mouth. This is a tattoo on this person's arm. What does that mean when the snake has the tail in its mouth? I know there's a meaning behind that. What does that mean? Does anybody know? Like, do y'all know off the bat what that means? Running for the mountains. Today's a major tipping point. Ooh, good. Well, I mean, today is though, Jen. I mean, it's not good. Eagle Mountain is in Minnesota. Is that an eagle? It looks like one, but I don't know what it's supposed to be. And I don't think you'll be able to tell me. Y'all see on the table, there's a bird, ooh, or even a plane. Hold on, I'll show y'all on YouTube in a second. I don't know if y'all will be able to see it, but hold on. So there's like this bird or this plane. There's this thing. If I turn it, it looks like an eagle. I don't know. And then there's mountains right here. Okay, but the snake tattoo is on his wrist right here. His or her wrist. Hey, Sen. All right, so if you look at the table, there are like hieroglyphics on the table. I can't get the camera to pick that up. What I might do is I'll write these down and then I'll take a picture so that I can post it in my comment section on the YT. I'll post it in the comment section on the YT. Snake eating his tail, known as tail devourer. But what does it mean? It means something because I specifically had that dream. I don't know how, maybe about 10 years ago or longer. But I was in the Garden of Eden and I saw all of them. And I remember being told by either my guide or Jesus or whoever I was in the garden with. And it was like, don't be alarmed. They can't harm you. Now, reptiles are my phobia. Not even reptiles. Those particular types. Those are my phobia. So in the dream, I'm being told, don't be alarmed. They can't harm you. I am on YT. Am I still on YT, you guys? Wait, do I have to add it? Because I thought I had it. Let me see. Let me see you bounce to make your shoulder lean. Is it saying I'm live? Hold on. If not, I might have to add it. Oh, it's saying I'm live. It says I'm live. You have to go to the live tab. If you're going to be on YT, you have to go to the live tab. Yeah. Okay. I should be live on sub also. I just can't see it. All right. So they don't tell me how many people are watching on my streaming platform. So, and I kind of like that. I kind of like not knowing. You have 2 devices up. Thanks, Britt. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many people I have watching from the different platforms, but I think that works. I think that keeps me from being anxious over the number. So let's take okay, let me read that back. Hold on. So you said Ouroboros, I don't know how you pronounce it, an ancient symbol representing the internal cyclical nature of life, death, and rebirth. Those are your specialty. What's your specialty? Hold on. Oh, appearing across various cultures and eras, notably in Egyptian, Greek, and alchemical, like alchemy. Okay. Is it self-cannibalism? Oh, I don't know. Eagle and a dove. You think that's an eagle? I'm just not sure. Don't show. I don't do battles. Okay. The snake eating his tail. Infinity. Okay. Cyclical nature. Appearing across. Okay. But what else does it mean? Push due to looking into trafficking. Everyone thinks he ran because he was offended during the dinner. However, he was. What do you mean, Don? Woke up today. The running for the mountains began. I'm seeing too many things at once. B-O-N-Y. Oops, hold on. B-O-N-Y. DT ran for office to begin with. Yeah. I mean, one of the reasons he was definitely running was to not get in trouble, to get blocked. Okay. Okay, I'm live on sub. Okay. Desperate act, usually resulting from extreme stress, confusion, and temperature. All right, they turned all our goddesses into... Oh. Ooh. Represents eternal return, immortality, union of opposites. Okay. So, because that tattoo stands out to me. And then, with the magician, there's the infinity symbol. And then there's all the different elements there, the cup, the pentacle, the sword, the wand. But also I noticed every type of tool, there's a pair of scissors, like cutting the bullshit, then there's erasers, and then there's acrylic paints and paintbrushes and pen and color pencils. And so it just feels like we have the tools at our disposal. We have the tools at our disposal. We're not cooked, you guys. We're way more powerful than we understand. We're way more powerful. Because for the magician to come out after the judgment, and for this reading to start off with death, we're way more powerful than we realize. And I think we don't understand what era we're in. Are we marching towards fascism? Yes. And we're also marching towards their end. Fascism is their answer to slowing down the end. Wow. And it's not going to work. Unity, infinity, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Yep. We're still in the Chinese year of the snake. Yeah. And the snake sheds. Oh, and it first appeared on King Tut's tomb. If you realize why they're doing it, It's not just for power. It's because they know their power is waning. That's so interesting. So it looks like they're actively working to keep you separated, to keep the people separated. Yo, seriously? This goes right along with what I played in the beginning and what I said earlier this week. It's like the shit looks dark. I know it does, because it is. Hey, Nicole. I know it does, because it is. It is dark. But also, the dark comes before the dawn. The darkest part of the night is always before the dawn. You have to exercise your power of no. No more capitulation, people. No more capitulation. It looks scary because they're coming fast. No more capitulation. No more capitulation. No more showing them papers. No more any of that shit. Does an immigrant have to do that? Yes, they do. Why? Because there's just too many variances to what an immigrant is, right? Either green card or naturalized or whatever the different shits are. So is there a need for paper? Yeah. Honestly, I still want to say no. I still want to say no. Like I do. Because like, no, you prove it. You know, like the accuser has to prove. I don't have to prove my innocence. You have to prove my guilt. Like that's how it's supposed to be. But a citizen? Y'all literally, like, we literally have the power. We have the power. We are not to have the fear that our immigrant brothers and sisters have. Because their fear is justified. Why is their fear justified? Because there are literally people telling their children that they would call ICE on them. So their fear is absolutely justified. 2 families lost their daughter or their son. I don't remember what the other one was because I didn't read it. One was an 11-year-old, one was a 13-year-old. So yes, do they have a right to fear? Absolutely. But you, the citizen, y'all, they eat fear. They eat it. This is literally Monsters, Inc. They love your fear. So if someone's saying no, you say no with them. Don't leave someone to say no by themselves. That's where the fuck up actually is that these people are being left to say no by themselves. Okay? Don't let them say no by themselves. There are too many times that ICE have been run off. And for a group that only has 17,000 members, a third of them are in Minnesota. So a fourth of them, whatever, is in Minnesota. That means the other ones don't have the numbers to back up their thing anyway. So if you're somewhere else, band together and say no. Scare them people. Y'all ever watch Monsters Inc. University? In Monsters Inc. University, They use the skills of a horror movie, to scare the bad guy. You know, like, I love Monsters Inc. University because there's that one part during it where he's in the camp room and they do every little trick. They do the little scratch, they do the little feet running, they do these little horror movie tricks to scare them. It's the same shit. Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps. It's the same shit. Scare them MFers. Like, for real. Scare them. Just mutter some curses. They don't even have to be real curses. I bet they'll believe it. Just throw some powder and tell them I curse you and your generations. They will believe it. You know, some of these guys were just in Louisiana. They heard about them curses and stuff. They will believe it. You know, be like, look, I call upon the ancestors to visit you and leave you with no sleep. May your sleep be forever disturbed and your soul never find rest. I curse you. And then sprinkle water. They will believe it. Throw bones at their feet as if you are into that. They will believe it. They will believe it. Like, you ever heard the story of Bloody Mary? The story of Candyman? You tell something with enough seriousness, they will believe it. Okay? Start putting them dolls out with pins in it. Dress them up like ice. You don't even have to believe in the voodoo, hoodoo, nothing like that. But they will believe it. Because all you need to do is shift somebody else's energy, and their energy will work against them. I would do ice dolls, not orange man dolls. I will do that. I would do that. I would do little potpourri things and then write the word ICE and then stick pins all over it and hang it where they can see that shit. I would do it. Exactly, Britt. Get to crafting. Scare the shit out of these people. Because they will believe it. A person who has so much hate in their heart is an ignorant ass mother effer. They will believe it. If you're from the South, some of these boys are too. Pick up some of that South stuff and start creating them things. Create them dolls. Sprinkle that dirt. Put that chalk here. Put that chalk there. Write on their vehicles in red Kool-Aid and let it look like blood. They will believe it because they're scared. They are scared. They are not the death cult. They're not. They are the pawns on the chessboard. They are not the masters. They are not the player. They are literally replaceable. So, Santeria, hoodoo, mumbo jumbo, spaghetti meatball, I don't care. Make it seem like there's something to it. Exactly. Get a social media campaign of witches. Yes. Because they will be scared of it. They will believe it. This is artwork. You see that? This is, you have all the means within your hands. I want y'all to see this card again real quick. You see that? Every single tool. Yes, ladies. Get crafty. Oh my God, I'm getting so many goosebumps right now. Y'all get crafty. Spread the word. Tell your Minnesota brothers and sisters. And they went to Maine? These some dumbass people, boy. You went to Maine, made that ice storm find your ass and make it real, real, real hard. So yes, tell your sisters, your crafties, everybody, start creating these dolls. Put them everywhere for sale. I don't care if you believe it or not. Scare their asses. They are scared of females anyway. They're scared of girls. They're scared of women. I would definitely do that. If you could crochet some ice babies and then put them pins in them, you don't have to believe in the hoodoo, the voodoo. They do. They do. Oh, okay, Karma. Come on now. Come on, Karma. They do. Tell your Minnesota brothers and sisters they need to go Monsters University on their ass. Scare them. Have somebody like fake in the woods, snapping on a twig. Y'all know how to do this. Come on. Scare them. Don't let them rest. Exactly. We can do psyops too. Don't let them rest. Okay, so let's wrap this up. So again, we got that this is a death cult. We got that some survivor is going to be adding some more fire to the flame, letting us know what else is going on. Again, it's a death cult, not a XEX cult. I don't even know how I'm spelling now. I've been saying it. This is a death cult. That's what we're looking at. Their time of celebration is up. It is over. They will be facing the music with the Seven of Swords. Again, this person has swords in their hands. Okay? And then judgment will come. Judgment is actually already here. This is why they're ramping up. This is why they're trying to keep you in, I hate to say low vibe, but that's really what it is. And you are a magician. You hold all the powers. You have all the tools. Get to work. Make your hoodoo voodoo dolls. Make whatever it is. Make the little salt packets. Make the ice crochets. Whatever it is that will cross over into their algorithm and let them know that the witches have come to play. That the priestesses have come to play, that the souls of the indigenous peoples have come to play. Start sharing those stories. Hell, make some up and share them on social media because they'll break through the algorithm. Y'all can make up a horror story and talk about what them dolls do. Four of Pentacles, babies. Four of Pentacles. So this is, ooh, and they got a sun tattoo. Okay. Now the Four of Pentacles sometimes is about saving. Hold on. And Temperance. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. This right here is saying, oh, I'm getting goosebumps like crazy. I'm getting goosebumps like crazy. That vault, those vault of secrets, all that shit they trying to hide, those documents, y'all look at this vault. This is a vault. Okay, hold on. Let me get you a closer look. You see the vault with the pentacles? There's 4 pentacles right there. Pentacles represent documents as well as money as well as secrets. So this vault right here is being cracked open, sweethearts. It's being cracked open. We got the combination. It's in our hands. We got the combination. And this other card said, read me too. And that is Temperance. You see us pouring this shit from cup to cup? Do you see us changing the power into our own more steady power? Yes. Make them damn dolls. Put out them horror stories. Sell some ice crochets for pins. Scare the effing bejesus out of these people. Because let me tell you who's one of the biggest believers of curses. People who pretend that they're also believers of Jesus. Because a real believer ain't worried about no curse. But people who pretend to be believers of Jesus, they believe in curses and the devil and a demon. And when I tell you, make their realities true. Scare them with their own stories. There is a sun on this hand as a tattoo, and there's a sun on this hand. On this shirt. The sun is success, but it's also the light shining. Babies. Yes, I'm getting goosebumps like crazy. Oh, hold on. Girl, let me show you what I saw. Hold on, I'm going to show YouTube right quick. Look what's in that bowl. Do you see what's in that bowl? Do you see those cubes in the bowl? I know you see it. And the sun got a mountain behind it. Look at this here. Do y'all see that cube collected in a bowl? What do daffodils mean? What do daffodils mean? Mean transformation? What does daffodils mean? These are daffodils, right? I don't know flowers like that. Are those daffodils? These yellow things? Are those daffodils? Renewal. Are they daffodils? I don't know flowers. I don't know. That's just the word that came to my mind, so I'm assuming that's what they are. Okay, irises. They're in a planter with rocks. Okay, so these are daffodils. Okay. What do daffodils mean? Renewal? Okay. Oh, shit. And he got on blue nail polish, y'all. Blue nail polish. I told you, I still do believe the house, one of these chambers is changing before November. And I think one of these changes are going to be before 6 months are up. Rebirth, new beginnings, hope, joy. Okay. Y'all see that over there? Rebirth, new beginnings, hope, joy. Ice collected in a bowl as we change the power. Listen, Iris is hope. Alexa said they're like little spiritual ambassadors in your garden. Oh, you guys. Oh, wait. Why is that on the bottom? Why is that on the bottom? 9 of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles is when you have abundance in your choice. Y'all, she got a quail tattoo. What does quails mean? And a snail tattoo. Oh my God, there's so much in this. It feels ancient and traditional, like passed down, and heirloom and female. Female. Again, there are grapes. There are tribal tattoos. There's purple and gold, very prominent. Butterflies and bumblebees. The female symbol, the moon, a crescent moon. This is a very auspicious card. So I'm going to show, hold on, let me show YouTube real quick. Or my streamers over here. Y'all see that? Very, very auspicious card. Okay. All right. Wow. This is amazing. This is amazing. This reading was something. Oh, shit. I already shuffled. I already shuffled the cards in here. I was going to write down what they were. Okay. Well, I'll have to go back and look again. Where are we at? We're at, why did that take so long? We're at 1:47 already. How did that take so long? Oh, but I'm so hot. Oh my God. That reading is, that was a collective message, you guys. That was a collective message. It is saying be empowered. Remember who you are. Be empowered. Be empowered. Be empowered. Don't give these people your power. Be empowered. It is darkest before the dawn. Be empowered. I don't know when we began that one, but be empowered. New beginnings, strength of the human spirit. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, this was completely spiritual. I love these cards. I love these cards. I love, 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 love these cards. I thought they were going to be too busy for me. No, I love these cards. I think I do have them here in the deck. I'm not sure. Let me see if they are in my thing. These cards are amazing. Gosh, it did read so spiritually. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting that. That was my first reading with these cards. I was supposed to do me first as a reading, but I've been shuffling. They've had my energy all day because I've been shuffling and doing the what do you call it? I saged them and prayed over them. But these are amazing. Are they in my deck already? They are. No, they're not. Hold on, let me see. Let me search the marketplace. Let me find the pair that gives you free shipping, because I know that's a requirement. Hold on. Free shipping? Okay, so we're going to add these. Oh, nope, can't add those. For some reason, it says the product is unavailable for me to add them. Alrighty, hold on. Let me see if these are free shipping. But yeah, these are pretty darn good. I like these. I think we will be using these a lot. Temporary promotional restrictions. Okay. That's gonna make them hard to find. Wait, hold on. For those of you on the streamers, I will add it. I don't have it there now, but I will add it. I don't like these, don't like these, don't like those. How are you saying you have the, okay. That is that one. All right. Are you free shipping? Yes, okay. Jeez. Okay, there we go. All right, so they should be there now. These are the ones that I'm using right now, for those wondering. Let me see if there's a coupon here. Any coupon today? There's a 15%. I don't know. That's not the right one. Okay, anyway, this is a different coupon. But these are the type of cards that I'm using. So these are the out of hand deck that I will share with you. Yeah, they're great story cards, and there's just so much story to them. I really like them. I really like them. And then On the back is like a lucky thing or something. Okay. Wow. Why did that make me hot though? I'm so hot. Okay. I mean, I know I'm hot. But why did that make me hot? Okay. So, let me know, by the way, if there's anything else I need to add in the cart. If you're shopping, I will add it. Yes, to find. Yeah. So I will definitely add them to my description in a little bit, or I'll pin them to this live later so that you guys can find them as well. If you want to find them on your own, feel free. But when I add a link, I do get a chance to get a small commission, no extra price to you. And I can appreciate the help, you guys. I really can. Really can. Okay. So yeah, that was really intense. That was a very intense reading, but I like it. They just kicked you out. Well, you know. Okay, so I'm sorry. I was just looking at the Empress. She popped up as I was shuffling. So it's a really interesting Empress. It's an interest card. Okay, what was I going to read on today? Okay, I was going to read on Blondie. Oh, wait. I was just going to say, I was going to read on Blondie using the, let me see what my note was. Using the courts against, oh, I just said that about her. I think, is that this reading already? Because, listen, I'm wondering, because the cards that I just got was the King of Pentacles. Okay. So I got the King of Pentacles. We'll look at this in a little bit. And then I got the Lovers. And then I got the Three of Cups again. So, oh, snap. Oh, wow. Wait, yes. Haley, tell me more. King of... Oh, wait. Okay, tell me more, please. Yeah, goosebumps. Tell me more. Because, girls, the Lover's card has pictures. The King of Pentacles has the financial bull, that gold bull that's in New York, as well as something on a monitor. The Lovers, like I said, has Polaroids and files and 3 different types of hands, including a white hand with wings on it. Hello there from England. Hello. Then there's daisies and flames. Then the Three of Cups are men. And then the Nine of Wands. Okay, hold on. This is interesting. What else? Oh, snap. Okay. The Knight of Pentacles. Oh. Is this Blondie? This is Blondie. Sorry, it scared me. Hold on. This is Blondie. Okay, so what else is the energy for her? Hey, Lee. Yes, I'm good. Oh my God. Yes. Wow. This is great. This is so good. We have almost a full court of pentacles here. Hold on. Hold on. That was a magician energy at the bottom. Is that it? What are you telling me? Right? You saw her whispering secrets, right? Hold on. Thank you for getting your daily heartbeat. Wait. I'll go back to y'all comments in a second. Hold on. Goosebumps. What are we talking about? Is there more? Is there more? Okay. Is it? What's the outcome? The Ace of Wands. I'm getting, if I'm going down, you're going down with me. If I'm going down, you're going down with me. Okay. And so at the split, you guys. So this is on the bottom and this right here is on at the split. Oh, the goosebumps. But look at this. So, oh, we finally hit 100K. Okay. Look at here. Y'all see the Two of Pentacles? Now, normally Two of Pentacles is about like balancing and whatnot. But if you notice, I know he screamed it, but this is handcuffs. You see that? And pentacles are documents, right? Oh my God. If I go down, you're going down with me. Bruh. Seriously, I'm like the kids on this one. Bruh. Okay. You see that? It's like my hand, your hand. We're both going down for this. Like seriously, let's pop this popcorn. Okay. So, and like I said, oh, there's the black cat. You know, and the cat's familiar. We're looking at Blondie, aka Pamela Joe. All right, aka the AG. You goings, the black cat, which is familiar. Why did it feel like AI for a second? You see how that cat is staring at us? It felt like the AI boys for me for a second. The ones in the AI who are... Wait, is JS in? I don't know. Oh my God, there's so much to look at here. So much to look at here. But, okay. Oh, and the ship. The ship that tied to the death card. Oh my God. They both have a ship tattoo. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Ugh. And it's like apples and oranges, right? Y'all know how they like apples and oranges are different, you know? No, they're the same. What? Okay, hold on. And these buttons have a number on them. They have 4 on one and 30 on another one. Oh my God, there's so much in this card. Okay, let me put this down for a second. Okay, real quick before we keep going, because now we're at the 2-hour mark, let me take a moment and do a quick commercial break, all right? So if you are watching me live currently, or if you're watching me on the replay on one of the streaming platforms, please make sure you hit the description. And if you are interested in any of the cards that I'm using today, those of you watching on the different platforms, give me a minute. I will give you a link to these current cards that I'm using right now. These are new to my set, so I don't have them yet in my, listen, these cards are talking, Jen. I don't have them yet in my description. But for those of you on live on TikTok, it is right there in the shopping bag. It's card number 1. These cards are amazing, first of all. So now, oh, also, please tap the screen, heart it up. This is how this platform pushes me out. That's for everybody watching wherever you're watching. I need you to tap the screen, heart it up, so that people are able to find this conversation we're having, because I need people to be empowered. I don't sell hopium. I sell the truth as I read it and the truth as I receive it. And so far, it's not too bad. With it's fairly accurate. Not all the time, because TikTok was not supposed to be sold. However, there was that one thing I saw that said it could very well be sold, and as we know, it has been. So, this is deep. When I say this is deep, okay, so let's get into it. King of Pentacles. Yes, please, please, please do what Becky just said. If you're on TT, if you're on a different platform, please find me on the other platform, on the one with the play button. I would appreciate it, because I gotta get to 1,000 subscribers. I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Also, all my replays are on that Tubi place. All of my replays. Dating back to November. Anything before November, I was not smart enough to download them and upload them. So they're not that many there. So I missed some really good ones. Yep. So anyway, this is the first card. Here we go. So we're dealing with the King of Pentacles. Oh yeah, the other parts of the commercial. If you want to have a personal one while we're live, just go to the place where you find information, and that will show you how to have one. If you are currently watching the streamer, there's a little banner at the bottom that is telling you how you can get one. If you do decide to do one live while we're here, you'll have to comment and let me know you did what you need to do to make that happen. And then I will read for you. You just have to let me wrap up whatever I'm reading on. Okay. As far as private, as in not live, as in you and I spending 30 minutes together, that's available. And those are only available during our live stream, the 30-minute ones. Otherwise, there's an hour one where I create a customized report for you after our conversation, which will include what we talked about, exercises or activities for you to do based off of what we talked about, as well as any additional information that came up. So that's a customized report that you get about 48 hours later, typically. And If you need a different system of pay, just let me know and I will send you a Stripe link instead, which has the 4-pay system. So you would have to let me know that as well. There we go. There's my commercial for now. All right. So in other words, I do private readings, personal readings. I absolutely do. And my calendar is fairly open for February. All right. So King of Pentacles. This is our first card. I want y'all to look at what's happening in this card. I'm going to pretty much show you on YouTube a little bit, and then I'm going to come back up to TikTok. So the King of Pentacles, YouTube and Substack, for those of you on Substack, the King and Twitch and Facebook. I keep forgetting I'm everywhere right now. All right, good. Okay, so the King of Pentacles, you have this person here who is counting out big bills. Big bills, okay? They counting out the big money. And like I said, they have a New York financial bull. Y'all know that gold bull that is in near Times Square, on Fifth Ave. And then they have a stock sheet or a bank sheet showing up. A mega mob kingpin counting their monies. Okay, so this is where the story starts. The story starts with that. And literally, the pentacle is counting as a document. Wow. Why did I get Jeffrey? Oh, she does know Jeffrey. Wait. Why did I get Jeffrey just now? And he has mountains on in. This is Jeffrey. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. No, you guys. This is Jeffrey. Oh, she's in on it. No, the plan, you guys, to take them down. She's in on that. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Oh my God. Hold on. You guys remember, like a month or so ago, we were doing a reading about Jeffrey and how Jeffrey set all this shit up. Like Jeffrey has this kill switch of feeding and dripping and dropping, and like Jeffrey is a petty son of a bitch and he wants 40 something, right? But he can't get him anymore, right? You know why he can't get him anymore? Because the man's not around. However, he wants the other people as well. Oh, did I? I don't remember, Jen, because sometimes I just be flowing, girl. Listen. Susie, girl. This here's Jeffrey. Grapes, Mediterranean. Hello? Middle Eastern. Hello? There's freaking castles on the tattoo. Like, castles. Oh, no. Wait, we froze. Hold on. Are we frozen on the other side? You guys, are we frozen? Hello from the other side. I'm sorry. Are we frozen? Who's over there? We're frozen on YT? Are we frozen on Subby? We gotta pause for a second. Am I still frozen? If I am, we're gonna bounce and come back. but the audio's here. Interesting. Interesting. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to bounce and come back. I gotta make sure we are flowing because y'all gotta see these cards. Y'all gotta see these cards. Hold on. I don't know how to get this back. Let me see something. Why are you having a problem, camera? We gotta pause real quick, you guys. Like, you went out and came back in. Yeah, still frozen. Okay, let me see something. Can I stop the camera? Let me stop the camera. Okay, let me turn it back on. What did you do to my camera? Hello? Hello, camera. Testing, testing. It's showing a camera for me as if it's on because it's blue. But I'm not seeing it for you. All right, so here's what we're gonna do because I don't know what's going on. It says the camera's there. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop y'all who are streaming. Come back because I'm gonna start it right back up. Come back and we'll just make this part 1 before we get deep into this reading because we'll make this reading part 2. I will see you. Peace out because I'm not gonna deal with this. All right, we're gonna end the stream. We'll be back. See y'all soon. Bye, Bookies. End stream now. Okay. We can skip all this. We don't need to do a minute. Okay. Wait. Did I not end the stream because I did that? Okay, it's ended. All right. Let me get the stream back up, you guys, and then we'll resume. We'll resume in a second, you know? Hello from the other side. Okay. Let me go out. We're going to end the session. Yes, we're going to end the session. Yes. Yes. I'm sorry, I'm just talking to myself. We're going to enter this one. A little late for this one, but the camera's working. Okay. We're going to enter the studio. I know I'm still over here. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me tell you something. Oh, hold on. Do I have to get a new stream for Substack? Let me see if I have to get a new stream for Substack. We're going to do this as part 1. I mean, this will be part 2. Oh, geez. Don't print anything. Oh, girl. You know that ADHD. ADHD. Okay, hold on. Thank you. Part 2. Okay. So, Shane. You should have more detail than that. Where's the rest of your detail? Okay. Give me one quick second. Well, not 1 second. You know, literally more than one. But give me some time. Hold on. Just a little bit of time, please, and thank you. Because I don't want to have to download this to re-upload. I love the fact that I don't have to do that right now. Like, I love that fact. All right, so let's go. Hold on. What can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome. I have to sign into Amazon. Excuse me a second. Oh my God. Did I just get hungry? That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Well, it has been 4 hours, 5 hours. Well, that's not good. Okay, what were these called? Out of hand. Oh dear. They're much more expensive on Amazon. Oh, $5. But still. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, copy the link. Add it to my description. These are the out of hand tarot. Yeah, if you have Prime, it's not that much difference. But if you don't have Prime, that's a $10 shipping. Out of hand tarot deck. And if you're on here, you guys can just jump into the shopping cart or shopping bag or whatever it's called. I really suggest you get these. These are great. You too, Net. Don't tell me you're neurodiverse as well. We tend to be the ones who do this. And I can tell you, if you like me, chances are you are. Normal people don't like me. Cosmic Cycles. Oh yeah, this is a deck I can't find on there. Okay. I don't think we'll use Cosmic Cycles anyway, because I think that'll be a little too dark. That one always gives me the pedo vibes when we're reading it for this stuff. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. We might do light seers today. We may do light seers, perhaps. I'll just put light seers just in case. All right. So, listen, this Pamela Joe reading is crazy. I'm ready to tell you guys about it. It's so good, though. Hold on. Light seers tarot deck. All right. That's enough for now. Okay, so let me go ahead and hit go live. Wait, do I need another link for Substack? Okay, if you're on Substack, can you let me know? Oh, in that case, Net, you're one of us. I'm about to go live. If you're on Substack, can you let me know if I'm live? Because I didn't do a new stream key, so that might be a problem. Let me know. All right, it's going live. It'll be about 30 seconds for part 2. Oh, you guys. Okay. Wait, did I just take you out of order? No, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Let me put you back in order. Okay. Woo, child, because the order matters on this one. The order matters on this one. Okay. It's still preparing. It's Twitch, Facebook, Substack, and YouTube. So we're going to see if it's happening. Is it happening? All right. Oh, thank you so much for the giffies. I appreciate it. Okay, so while we're waiting on them, let me go ahead and read about whatever you were saying. Didn't you say a third female flip the other night? Did I? Oh no, it did not schedule. Okay, so subbies, hold on. Hold on, subbies. I gotta create a new link for you. Create. Find me the... Okay, let me go to my profile. How did I do it before? Oh, I was in the dashboard before. And then I clicked on my face. Okay. All right, yes. So I clicked on my face and then I did... What did I do next? Oh, there we go. New live video. Click the... Wait, but I don't want to do it on this chair. I need to do it on a different thing. Hold on. How you... Okay. What did I do before? That's what I need to know. How did I do this before? All right, let me just start typing Substack again so I can get back where I was. Okay, I was at Publish Post. Okay. So then from Publish Post, I did new live video. Why are you not letting me stream from where I want to stream from? Yeah, babes. That's not happening. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to say no to subbies. I'm sorry, subbies. You're gonna have to go to Ubies to watch part 2, which is cool, actually. Now that I think about it, it gets your butt over there to Ubi. All right, so we'll just leave it there. I'll try one more time. Create new. How come I can't stream from where I want to, though? It's trying to make me stream straight from my... Oh, because my webcam... Oh, there we go. I found it. Never mind, subs. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I might have found it, but it won't let me. Okay, hold on. Let me just get the permissions. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, the permissions are there. Allow camera access. I can't allow camera access because I'm using the camera on the other thing. All right, guys, we're about to get to part 2 of today's Substack. Today's live. Hold on, I gotta connect the chat. There we go. Chat's connected. I don't like it. It wants me to give it permission of the camera, but I'll lose the camera. Any personal readings will have to be ordered through donation based off of the information scrolling on the bottom if you're on my other streaming networks. So please read the information that's scrolling on the bottom, and that's how we will do it. I am open to doing personal readings. I'm just not open to non-reciprocal energy, so not anymore. All right, so normally, okay, I'm just gonna say, normally I would be able to go live with the stream key, but I guess because my camera's on for the one stream that I'm using, Substack wants to access that camera instead of giving me my option, because my option is grayed out and I wanted to do it. So I'm gonna just have to put under there, go see you UVs for part 2. All right, so I will find that post real quick and say, well, there's not too many people watching from over there. It said 28 views, no interaction. It's almost a why bother? You gotta give me something, y'all. There's gotta be some kind of reciprocal energy for me to stay in a certain place, because I will drop a place quick. Trust me. I'm ADHD, and if I don't have reciprocal energy, that rejection sensitivity dysphoria comes in, and it feels like rejection is just a personal thing for me. Why is that? Okay. Oh, I guess it's processing my other life. All right, moving on. All right, moving on. I'm not gonna worry about it. I can't do it, so I'm gonna keep it moving. All right, so Oh, it's in a draft. Why is it in draft? It should be posted. Why is it in draft? Oh, let me just put a, okay. All right. So I'll just, okay. All right. So I don't want to send an email at 11:43 p.m. So I'm going to change it to 11:43 a.m. tomorrow. There we go. So you guys are probably going to email about part 1 tomorrow. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Okay, so King of Pentacles. That's where we were. Having that revelation about the connection between Pamela Joe and Jeffrey. Bruh. It's a serious revelation. Because we got here that there is tats, right? So his tats, like I said, there's grapes on. Oh, hold on. There's a mean ass bull on here too. That's 2 bulls on this card. What's a bull? Feels like it's also speaking to the crypto boys. Because, you know, they be talking about bullish or bearish with crypto and stock. Taurus, but there's 2 of them. Yeah, YT's live again is just because I used a stream key from sub. When I ended that live, it means I need another stream key. But I couldn't go get the stream key because it wanted to use my camera. It's weird. It should have let me do it, but me and sub were new to each other. Okay, but anyway, this is really interesting. I don't understand why people expect your energy for free, though. I don't. I just don't. That's weird. Like, the fact that I'm doing this now is enough. Okay. Yeah, and these are $100 bills. Wait, hold on. This was on, oh my God. What was the other card we just had? What is this F symbol? Does anybody know what this F symbol is? Hold on. Let me see if the camera will pick it up. Hello, camera. Dang it. Is it too much light? Ay. Hold on. Let me see if you see it over here. Might be too much light. There's an F. It looks like a scripted F. It has an F and a period. It's like a function. You know, like when you write an F for function, but it has a period, an F period. What was the other card? There was another card that we had that had that F symbol on it. What is the F period symbol? Was it this 9 of Wands? No, it would probably be another financial card. Okay, it's not the 2 of Pentacles. Hold on. What was the other card we had? Okay. It's not here with the Queen of Pentacles. It's not here with the Knight of Pentacles. What was the other Pentacle card? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Evil bull. Oh, that's a bull. Okay. Yeah, bull market came to mind for me too. I wish you guys can see this F. It's a script F. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Hold on. Nope, that's not really working. Are you guys backwards? No, you aren't. So it is right here in the corner. Okay, are y'all able to see that? This one, right there. Are you able to see that F? I don't know. Hold on. Are you able to see that F? No, because the camera doesn't want to do that. Okay, it doesn't want to do it. There it is. Can y'all see that F? It looks almost like a pound sign, but it's a scripted F with a period. Yeah, it's too fuzzy. Okay, let me draw it. Because you know my name is Simon and I like to do drawings. Oh, jeez. What can I draw you on, sir? Okay. Let's see. Can you see it? Yes, there you go. Are you able to see it? You are too. Y'all see that F? It's like that. It's like this. And then a period. It's on 2 cards, so that's telling me it means something. I don't remember where the... Oh, it's also here on the 9 of Pentacles. Currency. The florin. Okay. Italy. What does that mean? Because it's also right here on the mouse pad. Wait. Correction. Yeah, at the top of the mouse pad. It's also right there, but you can't see it that well. What? Oh, maybe it's an Italian artist. That can explain some of it. Could be. I don't know. That could be it. But anyway, interesting too, because he also has one of those bank envelopes. You know, the gray bank, like when you collect cash to go like deposit or something. There's a gray envelope here. Well, not here. Here. That has money pouring out of it. Like I said, he's counting $100 bills. He has a castle tattoo right here. Wrong. Over here, there's a castle tattoo. And then, ooh, the Vatican. And then we have that. I think this might be your deity, the Moloch guy. Because he's very mean looking and he's surrounded by the grapes and stuff. That's interesting. Okay. So I'm getting Jeffrey from there because also I'm getting the lovers, right? So these seem to represent the female survivors mostly. Okay. And you see they've come together. You have some brown ones. You have some middle ones. You have some white ones, right? So you have these different women coming together with the photos. So they have photos, right? So these are Polaroids and files. Okay. So we have files and Polaroids. We have different hands. And this is the Gemini symbol. The lovers are the Gemini symbol. But there are also wings here. And this, okay, I'm going to say it because I'm getting goosebumps. When I saw the wings, I first thought of Virginia. And also all the other ones those wings would represent. Thank you, James. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh, gross. Okay. So also on this hand here, she has Daisy, but one of the daisies are losing a petal. Yeah, Gemini is a twin, so they count it as the lovers. Like if you look at the lovers card, it has a Gemini symbol on it. So I'm gonna try to see if you guys can see it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a picture of these cards and post them in the that's what I'll do. I'll take a picture of these cards, I'll post them in the chat section. I mean community post on my YT. Okay, that way y'all can actually see what these cards look like. Yeah, but here's a problem. These sleeves are snakes. That's why I look too deep. So the sleeves here, the sleeves on this, oh God, I hate those things. Like there's even teeth being shown. Like the sleeves on here are snakes. Okay. And then on her are flames on her hand. So and that F is here. That financial F is right here. Bruh, this is so on the nose here. So these are definitely the files and the people attached to it. This is, oh my gosh, the revelation of the names. Not just the names of who's this, but these names are more, like these names will reveal, yes, that they were participants in the ring, but also who's funding it. Listen, Jen, when you said something about the Vatican, I thought about the previous Pope and the expose he was doing. Because he just died in 25. So processing, okay? The other thing too, you guys, are that they're at like a picnic table. So there's also green grass. I feel like I need to, ooh, hold on. I gotta cover up this snake first of all. One of the pictures has mountains. One of the pictures has trees. One of the pictures has the financial symbol for Italy, I guess. And then some of the other pictures we can't see. This is international for sure. But it also feels like telling us where the bodies are buried. Freaking A! Hold on. No, I'm saying, Karma, the last Pope was doing an expose. You get what I'm saying? But what I was going to say is, where is Zorro Ranch? That looks like Red Rock. Wow. And that could be Sebring, Florida. And like I said, one of the daisies has lost a petal. God, I wish you guys can see these cards. This is okay. And then, like I said, the boys. These are the boys, the faceless ones, the ones who we don't know yet, really, right? Yes, in the last reading, this represented those people who, you know, having good cheer and getting away with it. But this is, oh shit. What's his tattoo? Hold on. These tats are so important. Damn it. Hold on. What is that tattoo? Is that a turtle? Okay. I gotta turn this light white. Hold on. Wrong one. I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, and it has an F on it too. Maybe that is the oh, and the 69 is a Pisces, right? So this is 3 of Cups. That's a Pisces tattoo and a male tattoo. This is the men. Oh my God, this is the boys. These are the boys for sure, because that's the male symbol. Crazy pants. All right, so we got Jeffrey, the girls with the files that are going to name some names, not just as Johns, but also as funders. That's the money trail. Follow the money. So then we have the 9 of Wands, but in reverse. That's stopping the files from getting out. That's delaying the files. Okay. So yeah. So now we have the 9 of Wands in reverse. Instead of hitting send, it is basically like, and again, I think that represents her. The files are on my desk. We're going through them. Blah, 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 blah. And then it's wearing a brace. Wearing a brace. I gotta turn this light back to purple. Hold on. You guys are gonna lose me for a second. I gotta turn this light back to purple. Hold on. You guys are gonna lose me for a second. One moment. Right, I should be back for you. The BSA settlement. What's the BSA settlement? Oh. Okay. Boy Scouts. Okay. Yeah, this feels like delaying of oh my goodness, what are we doing? Okay, now we have the Queen of Cups in reverse. Oh, wow. Got an ice cube on this one. Okay. So this is the Queen of Cups. What did you say? I'm trying to solve this puzzle with no help. Not really. I'm looking at the puzzle first to get, let's see. Oh, Cancer. That's what the system is. Yay, thank you, boo. A missing petal specifically highlights the idea that true lasting beauty or harmony. It does? How? How does that represent that? I got to put it all together. Hey, Sean. I got to put it all together. Hold on. I still got 3 more cards to make it through. But this is the Queen of Cups. So the Queen of Cups here. I want y'all to see, look, there's a cube here. Right there. There's a cube. I'm trying to figure out why that would be so. Okay. So the Queen of Cups, and then she got all these stones. And then she has a little mermaid tattoo. What are the triangles? Are those pyramids? Triangle tattoos? Because there's 2 triangle tattoos. Like there's one here and then there's one here. And then she has a mermaid here on her wrist. I'm going to show that real quick. You can't really see it. But then it is like reading tea leaves. So trying to read the future, but can't. Whoops. That's in reverse. Can't read the future. And there's a lion in here. I wish I could read tea leaves because I feel like that says something. And then there's a beach with sand. So the Queen of Cups, that's usually about having some kind of emotional stability and some intuition, but she's in reverse. Mermaid and the fishes. She's in reverse. She can't read the future. Oh, okay. She can't read the future. Something else feels wrong. Then she has a cherub, but it's a mermaid. Okay, so let's get to these last three because I got to put that together. All right, so now we have the Knight of Pentacles. Now the Knight of Pentacles is usually our mercenary knight, balance, harmony, and stability, but she's upside down, right? So the triangles are upside down. And so many symbols. Oh. Okay. So then we have the Knight of Pentacles. So the Knight of Pentacles, I always call my mercenary knight. That's the one who'll do whatever you need to do for money, right? In this case, though, we're in the gym. 0 to 0. And it has the triangles up and down. The triangles with a line through it this time. And the horse tattoo. And acorns. And oak leaves. Okay, now we know pentacles are earth signs, and so earth signs take a long time, as would exercise, right? So the horse and oak leaves. Acorns. What's the symbol? The symbolism of acorns is like small things grow into big things, right? Because the oak tree's huge. There's so many symbols on this. Knight of Pentacles. Okay, so this is taking time. Slow and steady wins the race. But it's also a horse tattoo. It's not a fire sign, it's an earth sign. So this is going to be slow and steady. This isn't going to be fast. And it feels like a maybe because there's a yes and a no then in that case. But slow and steady wins the race. All right, so after that we have the Queen of Pentacles, which is quite an auspicious yes card, and it follows right after it. And it's in the upright, and it's making things, and it has a cherub angel on it. Wowzy, wowzy. Lots of cherub angels or souls that have passed. Oh, man. What's the symbolism of a bunny and pears? What the hell is that? Okay, she also has 2 triangles on this. That looks scary as shit, though. What is that? Bruh. I can't tell you what that is. There is, hold on. I'm going to show y'all YouTube if I can. This right here is scary. I don't know if that's a bull. I don't know what that is. This is a very scary looking thing. Okay, rabbits are fertility? That's not what we want. That's not it. Pears. This feels Christmassy, holiday-ish. But anyway, this is what I'm talking about. The scary thing is this right here in this corner. Right over there. It looks like Beelzebub or something. Like, I don't know. It looked like a little evil demon over there. But she's making something. You know what? We're right. Or not we're right. I think Afefe was right. I think she is absolutely right. I think Blondie is setting things up to come out without her help so that it won't be attached to her name. Because again, yeah, see, after the Queen of Pentacles, where she's making things, nurturing things, like putting garments together, pulling different types of garments together at that. So that it feels very hodgepodge and pulling things together. But the sewing machine also has angels or souls who have passed. So it's like kind of paying homage to those. The boy, oh my God, he was wearing a, oh wow. Delta like forces. Oh, that is the Delta symbol on the knight. Because I think the Delta has a line through it, right? But this right here is the last card here, which is the Ace of Wands. And this is why I said, yes, she is putting it together. Because she has a big stick. She has the ability to paint the picture. However, it needs to be painted. But, wait, hold on. And she's not the one tampering with the pictures with AI, you guys. Who's defying her orders? Or better yet, who's going around her? Somebody's going around her, you guys. Hold on. Definitely has lost the plot. That's okay. That makes sense then, because again, the energy underneath here is if I go down, you're going down with me. And I'm getting goosebumps to that again. So she's definitely going to be bringing them down. Whichever guy this is, that is trying to be like, it's apples to oranges, and she's like, oh no, there's still fruit, baby. There's still fruit. So she's like, if I'm going down, you're going down. And like I said, the middle energy of this is the Queen of Wands. That came at the split. And y'all notice she has the snake over here. She has the Witch's Familiar. This is definitely one of, thank you. It's definitely one of those things of, oh, and a mandala and a lion. And a lion. This is witchy magic. The Queen of Wands. And the sunflower. Yeah, she does have a sunflower in there. Sunflower seeks the sun, seeks the truth. I knew she was slick. I didn't know she was that slick. You know, because I noticed watching like her her hearings and stuff, she would be very careful not to perjure herself. She's trying to set it up for sure. I'm definitely in agreement with Ifefe on this one. Is that she is working to get the information out circumvented so that it doesn't look like she's the one doing it. She has those souls weighing on her mind. I feel like she lost a friend or somebody she loved as well to this. They need to be out in full force. Okay. So that, I'm sorry, that took a long time. But, oh, no, it didn't. It took 36 minutes, give or take. But that was, okay, part two. Part two, Pamela Joe. Okay, 36 minutes. Felt like it took forever. I did want to read on her again. I had her on my list, so I'm glad I got to. What else was there? Okay, so, whew, child. Okay, what you gotta show me? What you gotta show me? What you gotta show me? What's the next thing we need to know? Why are these ladies pregnant? Oh, that makes sense. She's a Scorpio and a wood snake. So there's a bunch of snakes in here. Got it. What do you need to show me about these pregnant women? What do you need to show me about these pregnant women? What do we need to know? Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. Who just jumped out? 3 of Swords. Hot damn. Oh, man. Isn't that beautiful? First card out. The 3 women getting pregnant. The 3 of Swords. 3 of Swords is also the treason card. 3 of Swords is a card of heartbreak. 3 of Swords. 3 of Swords. Whoa. Wait a second. What is that? What is that? I was about to call that a dog tag, but I'm like, that's really big. Too big to be a dog tag. Okay, so it's really interesting. I'm going to show you the picture in a second. One, they have their own tarot cards. So, and basically it's these cards. How meta, right? You see them at the top? These are these cards, the tarot cards. But 2, on these writings, the writings on the notebook, a lot of them look like math problems. So it's like trying to make math work. Like the math ain't mathin', basically, right? And getting frustrated. And then the headphones are there. Why headphones? Why headphones? Hold on. And then it's raining outside. So why'd they get pregnant? Because the storm is here. And the math ain't making sense. And they are aware of the treason. I still want to say that's a dog tag. Even though it's big, I'm still getting either dog tag energy or... Wait, there's a name, Bob. I think it's Bob. Bob Rope. I don't know. So here's the card. So 3 of Swords. The tattoo here is the swords. The normal 3 heart sword in the middle. There we go. That's nice and sharp. All right. I know it's too big to be a dog tag. I just get dog tag. So it feels like the betrayal of the military, one, but also the women who got pregnant. This is definitely planned. This is definitely planned, though. But it's not planned all the way through. A work badge could work, too. Yeah, because it is bigger. I was wondering if it's a phone, because, you know, like, because the headphones and then, like, running. But the headphones have a cord, and they're not on. But this, I would probably go with work badge then, which still makes sense to me. And that they can't read their own future, or they're trying to be in control of their own future. Okay, so, and it's raining outside. And interestingly enough, the curtains are red curtains. Like, oh shit, hold on. Look what's at the bottom. It's our friend with the urn. They see the end. That's what this is. These treasonous witches. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm going to go with work badge. All 3 of them are employed, kind of. I'm going to go with work badge. But death is at the bottom of this. And I was saying the red curtains, because that reminds me of my vision of Shady waiting on a theater stage to go in with the red curtains. All right, so that's that. What else can you show me about them? And notice it's 3 people pregnant and it's 3 of Swords. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. The Star. Am I putting this in the challenge? Okay. The Star, the Ace of Wands in reverse, and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Why are you back? The Star. The Star. Oh, sorry. Star is hope, faith. Huh? It feels like they saw it before the hubs did, and they got pregged because of that site. Could be. At least Caroline, because it happened to her first. Because remember, she has to be with DJ. She has to be with DJ, right? So she knows. She knew before these other women. Most women are pretty good foresight on things. They do. They do. But like I said, the 3 of them and the 3 of Swords. So that's definitely that. Swords is also about communication. All 3 of those women were communicators. You know, Usha being a lawyer and writing shady stuff. You know, Katie has a podcast and Caroline is at the mic every day. So, all right, so we have the Star as a challenge. We have the Ace of Wands, so they're not able to make. Oh, okay. And then you have the Knight of Pentacles, which is our mercenary knight in reverse as well. That is going to be... Ooh. Okay, if that's challenging you. challenging you is oh, okay. Backgammon. Okay, so 3 of Swords. We know what that is. The Star. That's interesting that that's coming up as a challenge. Oh, I guess, well, yeah, all 3 of them want to be a star. Shady, Caroline, and Katie. Okay, so they're challenged by their ambition. The Ace of Wands is the inability, because it's in reverse, the inability to make it happen. I mean, Katie does have a podcast, but that podcast is boring as shit. Did you see when she met with Muskrat? I was like, damn, that's boring. How do you sit and listen to him all day? Knight of Pentacles. It's not going the way they planned. Okay, so this is their bail. Okay, because why did they get pregnant? Because the government and the 10 of Pentacles. So the Hierophant and the 10 of Pentacles. The Hierophant and the Pentacles. Project 2025. Project 2025. And the games that they were playing. Now, backgammon, I don't know how to play backgammon, so I can't really speak on backgammon, even though it looks like they're playing craps, actually, too. I don't know how you play this game. Wait, yeah, there is a dice in backgammon, right? And then they have dogs here. They have a pit bull, which is a fighter dog, if you make it fight. And then they have a terrier, which is a hunting type of dog. And then the grapes are there. It's a gamble. Okay, so that's why. Because in the past, the government was essentially gambling, right? Nick, no, if you go to the place where you find information about people, you can sign up there. Let's see. Hold on, you guys. These go together, so they're not separate. And so the way that they go together is this. The games the government was playing. They didn't know the rules. They were making them up as they go along. All these hands on the board. Nobody's a real leader. And it's a 10, so I'm going with October is when things switched. It feels like October is when things switched. Yeah. No, but Caroline got pregnant around August though. So she knew before other people did. Oh no, because Usha got pregnant in October. That's when all them rumors were going around about Shady and Homegirl. Yeah, too many hands, too many plans. Oh, and look, they put on here specifically, question the symbols. I'm not diving too deep into this. And they got the little cross. Oh my God. Bruh. Why? It feels like it takes me right back to Charlie. Look at this. Who, what, where, when, why, and how. So there's these questions on the board right under this arm. Who, what, where, when, why, and how. And then he got the old Hierophant, like the keys. Taurus. Crosses times 5. Yeah, she couldn't wear her ring. But there's a cross right under here, and they point out cross. They literally wrote the word crosses. If you look here, it says crosses right there, and then there's a little cross here. So this is a regular Hierophant symbol right here. What is this? What is this? Is this yoga? I don't know. Is this yoga? I don't know what this hand is. But then, like I said, they put on here question the symbols. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. So there are the questions here: the who, what, where, when, why, and how. There's these different crowns. And then it points out specifically 2 pillars. Ooh, that word, that whole thing just jumped out at me. 2 pillars. What are we meaning? 2 pillars. 2 pillars. What's holding them up? Have they fallen? Two pillars. Okay. I can go too deep into those. Just these 2 cards, I can go too deep into this. And the 10 of Pentacles. Okay. But I'm going to take it where it is right now, where we are, and I'm going to stay there. With, again, the government not knowing what they're doing. Too many hands in it. Too many plans in it. Too many games. Too many half-ass plans. But I also felt like it also pertained to Charlie. That jumped out as well, is that it felt like it also pertained to Charlie, because that was a plan. You know what? Because, you guys, the place for Charlie, remember wherever they had the thing at? That thing was booked in May. It was booked in like 4 or 5 months in advance. For such a big event as that. And if you were going to have such a big event in October, you would have been promoting that thing 6 months earlier. That's how you promote events that big, to fill that kind of arena. And there were no plans. Unless that was the plan. And it was. So, let's go. Last thing. What is the current energy of these 3 women? Oh, God, why I want to call them 3 witches. Okay. What is the energy of these 3 women? What's the energy of these 3 women? Ooh. Okay. What's the 3 energy? What's the energy of these 3 women? Current energy. Sorry. There we go. It's like once I got clear. 10 of Cups in reverse. Yep. Okay. So a 10 of Cups is family, right? It's setting the table, you know, Friendsmas, Friendsgiving, family, holiday, you know, breaking bread together, setting the table, blah, blah, blah. But this card just came out in reverse, you guys. So the family they thought they had through the government or whatever is not the family they do have. In other words, it's shattered. You know how, like, when your grandpa dies or your grandma dies and the family comes apart? Let's just say that's what happened. Let's just say that's what happened. And the 8 of Wands is about messaging, y'all. Messaging. So the family came apart. So this big old united front they had, that's right, it did start fracturing about that time. That's 2 10s right there. Those are completions. 10s are completion numbers for the for that suit. So we got 2 completions. One not the way you wanted it. Overarching energy. 5 of Wands. Cat's cradle. That's an interesting way to do 5 of Wands. Cat's cradle. First of all, too many hands in here. Why are there 5 hands in cat's cradle? Y'all ever play cat's cradle? You don't have 2 at one time. You would have... Okay, sorry. I take that back. Because she is wearing the same nail polish. So I'm going to say that's one person. Okay, that's one person. And then there's another person at the bottom. But she has a wand on her wrist. The one doing the cat's cradle. They all have a wand. And then they have the F on there. Do all of them have an F? I'm wondering if that's the artist symbol. Okay, it's not because the 10 of Cups don't have it. All right, so cat's cradle. If you mess up on cat's cradle, guess what happens? If you mess up on cat's cradle, you end up with a whole tangled ball of string, right? So we have this in reverse. We have this in reverse, and this is the overarching energy, is that they are competing against each other. They're challenging each other. They are making a mess of things. They're looking out for themselves. Okay. That's so interesting. There are 3 people in this. Wait, no. There are 4 hands. 4 different people. There's the polka dot. There's the lady with 2 of her hands there. And then, okay. There are 4. Uh-oh. Who's the 4th one? Who's the 4th one? Everybody else is old as dirt. We might as well change her name to Sarah. Hexbreath? His wife? How old is Hexbreath's wife? Listen, Jen. How old is Hexbreath's wife? Yeah, if you guys book a personal reading, you gotta come back and tell me, so that I can check my email. Hexbreath. Wait, how do you spell his real name? Okay, Hexbreath wife. Age. Oh, she's 45, 46. Okay. If it's her, I don't know. Who else is pregnant? Wait, hold on. Okay. That's Derek Hugh. Nuh-uh. Hexat's wife is pregnant? Wait. Hexa? No, it can't be. No, this is based on a FB post. Okay, never mind. But that's today on Fox. What? Okay, that's not a real Fox. Okay. That's just a fan page. Okay. And not a real fan page either. That's one of those things you do not click. Oh man, that's crazy. The guy they took life today. Um, they shot his gun, so it would say so they could say his gun was discharged, and that's why they were shooting him in self-defense. Yeah, it's Vance. I mean, it's Usha, Katie, Caroline. Yeah, they shot this. Somebody has it on the picture, and they did a freeze frame, and you see them shoot. They're shooting away from the crowd. You know, shooting away from the group, and they're shooting away to say that his gun was discharged. The agent who disarmed the guy angles the gun away and pulls the trigger. The ICE agent fired the confiscated gun on purpose. Why else would he angle it away first when it was by his side when he came up? Okay, I said I wasn't reading any of this. Not today. Nope. That's it. That was an accident. I was just looking at the peg stuff. I will get to that tomorrow. Okay, so it's not his wife. All right, hold on. Okay, no. All right, I was just trying to see because AOL had something posted about him today too, and I don't see that about the wife. I don't know. It must be a fourth one. She's 54. Who? Ew. Would a cash girlfriend even do that? I think she's a honeypot. Then they took the witnesses. What? Okay, nope. I'll read about that tomorrow. I'll read about that tomorrow. Okay. Let me see. White House pregnant. White House pregnant. Okay. Fox wrote about it 2 days ago. Okay, I don't see a new one yet. I don't know. Will there be a fourth lady? I don't know if there's anybody young enough to be there. I don't know if there's anybody else young enough to be pregnant. Okay. Anyway, just moving on. But I see 4 hands, and I don't know why I see 4 hands. I mean, I know why, because it's in here, like 4 different people. Because you got the gray, the gray, polka dot, orange, and the blue, and the green. Gray, polka dot, orange, not green. Gray, polka dot, orange, and blue. Renee and Alex? Who's Renee and Alex? I lost y'all. Who is Renee and Alex? Oh, are we talking about them? Oh, no. I'm talking about within the thing. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I don't want to talk about that right now. Not right now, please. Because I don't want to go heavy. All right, so whatever. Moving on from that, let's get to impact. What is the impact these pregnant ladies are going to have on What does the impact of pregnancy have? Like, why do they do it? What's the impact? What is the impact? What was this for? Like I said, I understand Caroline. I don't understand these other two. Well, I kind of understand Usha. But what's the impact? Oh, Lord, will we even be able to get one? Because it is 3 different reasons. What's the impact of these White House pregnancies? What's the impact? Am I going to get anything? Yes, okay. What's the impact here? What's the impact that we're dealing with? King of Swords. Something about the law. Some Jack. The Jack is our King of Swords, though. What does that do? Pregnant women go to jail. He has scissors. Oh, like a barber shop. Oh, interesting. Wait. Okay. Oh, y'all. Tower. No, it's coming down. It's to prevent something about this tower. Okay. Here's the thing. Hey, Hazel. All right. So this is a point of view of a person getting their hair cut. Okay. Point of view of a person getting their hair cut. So they're in the chair and he's approaching them with a comb and a pair of scissors. The impact. Grooming. Presentation. Okay, I get that for Usha. That's presenting a strong marriage, you know, or at least, you know, something. You're desirable over you're desirable over EK, right? Oh, okay. So it is about how things look, but I don't get Katie though. For Caroline, I get it because I'm pregnant, I can't stay here. I gotta go. Okay. Usha, I'm pregnant. Look, he chose me. He still sleeps with me. Okay. Katie's a lost one. Unless she got pregnant by accident. From her lover. She does throw a wrench. Okay. Because here's the 3 again. And it's the 3 of Cups this time. You guys, this is not going to be the celebration they think it is. It's not going to stop what they think it's going to stop. That's wild. Okay. Nine months math, half to math. But then we have, well, you can always say you came early, right? Especially if you figure out you're pregnant like 10 days after you get pregnant, then hey babe, then the math doesn't matter. 8 of Pentacles here. 8 of Pentacles is when you're making, this is, I can't make this shit up. What? See, the 8 of Pentacles is copy and paste on a different color, y'all. Copy and paste on a different color. This is the coins card, you know, when you sit there and you hammer out the same thing. This is what they did. Copy and paste. Girl, the popcorn is popping. Copy and paste. However, y'all, it's in the reverse. The hard work of sleeping with dudes you don't even feel attracted to anymore. It's not going to stop these guys from going to jail. It's not going to stop them from going to jail. And then we got the Page of Wands. Page of Wands is definitely a new beginning. And looks like they're about to be on something slippery. Some skates. I mean, best of luck to you, babes. They got salamanders on the socks. Flames also on the socks. And then more mountains. Pyramids. Feathers. This is going to be a slippery road for them. Instead of being a cakewalk, they're going to actually have to figure out how to stay upright. Interesting. And then 4 of Wands. Here comes another 4. Who is this? There's a 4th person here. 4 of Wands is a celebration card, right? It's supposed to be the White House card. Maybe somebody's having twins. Maybe that's what it is. 3 women, 4 babies. That could be what that is. So the house is the tattoo. That lady is 60, ain't she? Isn't she 60 or something? And then get the mandala. Okay. Yeah. That could be what it is. 3 women pregnant, 4 babies. So the 4 of Wands is, again, nothing to celebrate. And that's so interesting because the 3 of Cups is about celebration. The 4 of Wands is about celebration. And the 4 of Wands I call my White House card. And that's upside down. Whatever they're trying to do isn't working. The reason why they're trying to do this, the reason why they got pregnant, whatever they were trying to stop, whatever they were trying to present, it's not working. Oh, no, we're not doing that. What's the outcome here? It's not working. 5 of Cups. 5 of Cups is the Minor Arcana Death card. But it's in the reverse. So the pregnancy probably saves them then. Saves them, not hims. Because we have, this is a Minor Arcana Death card, right? So you see them tearing up the cups from the planters and whatnot. Or painting water. I don't know. So they're tearing it up. And it's carrying a scorpion on their tattoo. Tattoo is scorpion. But it was in the reverse. So there's a chance here that they get saved, but their guys don't. Yeah, because 6 of Swords, wait a second. Hold on. You guys, this is that transition card, that moving on card, 6 of Swords. First of all, is this the first sword? No, second sword. Third sword. Yeah, because they started off with the 3 of Swords. Okay. But 6 of Swords. Look at the passport. Do y'all see the passport? They out. It won't save their man or life or whatever. They're out. There's going to be some running away. Yep, this is the flee card. They are fleeing. This is a passport. This is a passport. Oh my goodness. Passport. Flee card. We ouch. We are out. Okay. Y'all. That's so interesting. So why did they do it? Presentation, try to sell a story, try to stop something from happening. But what's going to happen? They're going to flee. They're going to flee. That is interesting. They're going to flee. Okay, got that one. That was on my list. 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 1 hour, 16 minutes. That was on my list. Okay. Gavin. That's my final one, and then we're done. Gavin. I think we're going to stick with this deck for Gavin, right? Okay. Gavin. Girl, they spilled a tea. Y'all better get these. You better get you some of these. These cards are spilling it. Let's see what they got to say about Gavin, child. Gavin. Did y'all... Okay, let's bring it back to what I was saying earlier. Did y'all see what J. Megan had to say in her third video about Ep's setup? Did y'all see what J. Megan had to say in the third part of the Ep setup videos? Watch it, Jen. Right around minute 7, minute 6, somewhere around the ender parts, she says something real interesting with the body's name of Gavin. I don't have memorized what she said, but I went, aha. I'm like, we just talked about that, man. Wait, did we read on him already? Oh, child. Ten of Swords. I don't even know what we got when we read about him. I just know, I don't feel comfortable with him. Ten of Swords, the first card that comes out, though. Okay, we did. But Ten of Swords is the first card to come out, though. Getting the tats. Getting the tats. And the F is on the paper. Y'all, I feel like this F be telling. The F is on the paper. On this paper. The little paper under the hand. You can't see it. But that F on this paper. That money's is on the paper. And it's a Gemini sign. Two-faced. I don't believe Geminis are two-faced. I definitely don't. But... and it's orange. Who's an orange Gemini guy? Who's an orange Gemini? Oh, wow. Wait, what's the energy underneath? Page of Wands. Ooh, back to her again. That's interesting. And at the split is the Ten of Wands. Overwhelmed, burdened. Because I don't understand why he is in that AI video. I don't. I think we'll stick there. Is there anything else to say about Gav? Was there anything else to say about Gav before we go? No? Yes? No? Yes? Or no? Okay. I think the Ten of Swords. Yes? No? Yes? Or no? Okay. I think the Ten of Swords is a... I'm sorry. I think the Ten of Swords is an interesting thing to talk about. And I'm about to lose y'all, so I need to plug in the charger. Hold on. Okay. Why did I write down Brandon T. Jackson? Who is Brandon T. Jackson? Oh, no. That was somebody I was watching in a movie. Let me put this movie. That is non-political. Seven of Wands. Six of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. State of the Union. Wait. State of the Union. State of the Union. Two of Wands. State of the Union. Damn it. What are they going to choose? Okay, hold on. Let me charge y'all. Oh, hold on. Two of Wands. State of the Union. Okay, I hope it doesn't get too much in the way. It is. Damn it. Wait, hold on. Let's do that. Nope. Let's do that. Nope. I can't do that. Oh, let's see. Can I? Nope. I try. There? Close enough. It's annoying. It's going to be annoying. Okay. I can't move the cord anymore. I guess I have to. Dang it. All right. So let me try moving y'all up a little bit. Let me move you over. Over? No. This is a weird setup. All right. Down? Can we do that? Oh, we can do that. I kind of lose you in the light, but hey, we can do that. All right. So, Two of Wands. Or I could appoint you down. Okay, whatever. We'll just do it. This is the last one. Two of Wands. Two of Wands. Two of Wands is planning and partnership. Reason. Page of Pentacles. This feels weird. It feels weird. What is he going to do? They have a choice to make, and they got to make it fast. So it feels like two things might be happening. Hold on. Page of Pentacles. Okay. I have two possibilities in my head. Two possibilities for this State of the Union. Capitulation or the 25th. And it's Shady who gives the State of the Union. So, before I continue reading, let's see which one it is. Because it says adventure awaits. It's a map of the world, and it says adventure awaits. It says explore. It says travel folio. Let's see which one it's going to be. Let's see which one it's going to be. So, let's do this. We're going to do a spread of 3. Intention is that I will just pull from the top, okay? So the top spread, really? It said, hold on, girl. Let me just tell you the story. Queen of Swords. That's Susie. The Sun. That's revelation, truth, and success. Fuck. They're going to do the 25th. I think they're going to 25th him. Let me show you why. Knight of Pentacles. Mercenary Knight. And then the Five of Wands. Okay. Let me show you why. All right. We have the Queen of Wands. Queen of Swords. Right? So we have somebody here writing down a speech or something. We'll get back to it. But this is what told me the 25th. Simba. The sun. I think they're going to 25th him. You see that? This is likely getting everybody on board to do it. The landscape is winter. The tree has no leaves on it whatsoever. And there's a butterfly there. Butterfly on the book. Cherub. Oh, wait. They might actually. They could possibly also let the AI die. That could possibly happen too. Why am I saying that? Because in the book is, in this book is a butterfly, right? Change, transformation. But also in the book is a cherub or an angel. So he can go down in the books as this angel as we write this new thing to bring the new king, the Sun King, so to speak. That is a possibility there. Because the Hanged One is in the reverse. So okay, so the point of view of this in the upright, mind you, we got it in the reverse. The point of view of this is aerial yoga, right? So hanging suspended from a cloth. Aerial yoga. Now, mind you, that kind of looked like a gallows thing too. But then there's a fan, a ceiling fan, upside down. Hangman is usually, oh, okay. Hangman is usually suspended, waiting to make a decision. Now it's in reverse, a decision is made. Then we got the Temperance, changing things from one cup to the other cup. Moderating, getting us away from the extreme. That is Temperance. Oh, he's going to bring cooler temperatures to our thing. Then we have a new government, new plans, Project Esther or whatever's next. You know, again, not fully thought out, but still. And we have the Nine of Wands. So the Nine of Wands is the person who has survived everything. Now, mind you, the injuries for the Nine of Wands in this case would be totally self-inflicted because that man keeps his foot in his mouth. So there's that. I am getting that the choice they're debating between, they're going to choose Which one are they choosing? Hold on. Let's see. The energy underneath was Knight of Pentacles. But he's taking too long to die. Die. So this could be them making him AI die. This is at the end, so no. No. What is this? And he's wearing a brace. Why is he wearing a wrist brace? Okay, clarify that one for me, please. Oh, okay. Let me see. Where'd you go? The Emperor. Signing on the dotted line. Surviving. Oh, because now he gets crowned. Interesting. The Emperor. Where you are to sign on the dotted line. Sign your soul over to me. To me. I'm your next king. Interesting, sir. And it's a bull ram. Isn't that God thing? Hold on. And the Knight of Wands. So, yeah. That's risk, rash, acting. This is a firefighter uniform? Nope. This is a paratrooper uniform? Nope. What is this? Oh, and it's a chameleon vest. So this is definitely your boy. Because he's a chameleon. This is some kind of uniform. Either a parachuter. It's not a firefighter, is it? It might be a firefighter uniform. They got the fire horse on it because it's the Knight of Wands. Okay, I'm not sure if it's a firefighter uniform. I think it might be. Is that firefighter, rescue, ranger, or whatever? It's coming in like, oh, I'm so benevolent. But watch me burn your books and shit. Okay. Sign on the dotted line. All right, so that's what the Nine of Wands is. This man has survived waiting and waiting and waiting. He's survived putting his foot in his own mouth. He survived. He's going to be your emperor. Sign on the dotted line. That's him selling his soul to be emperor. And then finishing the job. Wrecking. 10 of Wands. Of wrecking the country. But guess who's coming? We got all the documents. We're going to have the proof, you guys. We're going to have the proof of all the shady shit. And we're bringing it. Because guess what comes next? Justice. So, all this work they're doing will be for nothing. Oh, yes. She is standing up. Yes. All this work they're doing will be for nothing. 10 of Wands met by justice. Yes, baby. Okay. I can't get upset at it because it's coming. It's coming. This is the trap. This is the trap. Oh, child. This is... Oh! Hold on. And look, at the end, on the 10 of Wands, is a farm. And you know he has stake in Acre Trader. He's an investor in Acre Trader. So basically, the ones who was helping to set up the farmers to fail so he can buy their land. Him and Cottontail. What? Y'all. Okay. So, State of the Union. We might hear from a new person. So, is that the plan? Are we going to hear from a new person? Are we hearing from a new person? Will we hear from a new person? 1111. 111. Girl, aren't they full of tea? Oh, gosh. 8 of Wands. We're going to get a delayed message. This is so funny. Because it's 8 of Wands. And in my dream, when they did not tell us that man died, it was They were using a wand to make a different thing instead of to send the message that the man died. Like literally a wand. Listen. What? So. And the moon. Secrets. I could find you. Oh, wow. Ooh, that's creepy. What, a dachshund? I hate those dogs. They're so funny looking. Oh my gosh. Okay. Look at on the bottom is the moon, and the moon is in the reflection, and the reflection is stealing the moon. That's such a weird card. With a dachshund tattoo? What do dachshunds mean? Those are weird dogs. But it's like plucking the moon. But the mirror is obscure. It's darkened. It's cloudy. It's shady. It's shady. Oh. So one's a dachshund, and then the other tattoo, the one that's plucking the moon, has a wolf or a coyote. And the handle is the lobster. I don't ever remember what the lobster is supposed to mean. That describes the orange. Girl, we talking about shady right there. Shady pants. Okay. That is interesting. What? Because I was trying to see if maybe the dims were... Ooh. You guys. You'll never guess what just popped up. What's a weasel hunter? A dachshund? Look what just popped up. King of Cups. And you know what? Remember how we were saying it was Carter who told JB about that EO? That hen is brown. I don't know if it's Carter, child. Or just Carter. I don't think it's just Carter. I think... What? Wait, hold on. He just... Wait, hold on. He just made something. He just did something. He just did something recently. Ooh, and something about the fire horse eclipse time is supposed to activate some part of his chart. Hold on. Barrick, what you doing? Barrick, what did you do recently, Barrick? Barrick. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Anything recently? Why they don't report on this man? You suck, Google. Are you blocking him? Are you blocking him? Oh! Okay. Wait, hold on. Somebody else was at that forum this weekend. I know Gav went there. And we got that he was going to be doing some secret stuff. Okay. No. What did you recently... No. He just did something recently. And I don't see anything about it. Bred to hunt, track, and kill burrowing animals. Really? I didn't know that about those things. That's an interesting card now. Dang it. I need to think back to that. You saw him meeting with foreign leaders. Did he go to Davos? Did he go? Barrick, what did you recently do? It feels like you just did something. Oh, man. Okay. Where will Barrick's chairs from the Senate go? No, I would actively work. Oh, Michelle said I would actively work against Barrick running for president again. That lady said actively. Uh-oh, hold on. Obama to Macron. Republic Day 2026. Over the several years, even invited. India will celebrate. Obama would be the first to be invited as chief guest at Republic Day. That was 2015. What now? Why are you using his name? What's happening? So what's 2026? Is he coming back? Obama to Macron. A look at. Okay. That's not important. I want to buy you flowers. I want to hold your hand. Okay. They're not sharing any news with him. Algae. I did hear he was there. Remember we said he was going to be on the scene? Oh, there's no news on Barrick. There's nothing. Everything is about Michelle. Nothing new on Barrick. And yes, I'm saying that way deliberately, you guys. I know he ain't that quiet. Okay, can we look at him real quick? And then we're done. I know he ain't quiet. No. No. I know he's not quiet. Al Gore. What did he do recently? What did he say? Okay, why am I saying that? Because we got Barrick and Jack. Okay, Barrick and Jack. Al Gore booed Lutnick? Okay, baby. Al Gore ain't playing with you. Okay, but why were you in Davos, whoever? Why were you there, though? Why was he there? Okay, what did he say at a private dinner, though? Hold on. What did he say? What did Lutnick say? Isn't Lutnick corrupt? Lutnick gives me sleazy vibes. I have very sleaze vibes with him. That man's gonna spend some good time in jail. When I say good time, I say good with a T on the end. Lutnick said if the EU reformed its tax code and administrative state, U.S. giants would flock there. Man, if they know what they need to know, they would not have BlackRock there. BlackRock sucks ass. So he's one of the world's leadest globalists and a hawk on the environment. No one walked out of his speech as some reported. What did he boo, though? One report suggested... when did he boo? Okay. When Lutnick stepped off stage, Gore walked up to him and said, boo. That's not the same kind of boo. So, what is that? Why would you... That's such a misleading headline. They said he booed him. He heckled him. But if he walked up and said, boo, what does that mean? Like, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Okay. Let them cook because all world leaders were already there. Yes, a good cover to meet. Very good cover to meet. And the U.S. was late, wasn't it? Wasn't everybody already there? Yes, thank you for handling that, Carly. But yes. You guys, I am open for personal readings. Okay, and then Seven of Swords is strategy. Okay, strategy. Oh, and the other thing I didn't show y'all was the Hound Dog. The Hound Dog came out. So it was King of Swords, King of Cups, and the Hound Dog. Hound Dogs. I mean, not the Hound Dogs, the Knight of Cups. But Hound Dog is at the vet. Hound Dog is getting checked out. And he got goldfish. I don't know what that means. Goldfish, Hound Dog. And of course, there's a horse and some wings. All right, so I want to look at BO real quick and then we're done. BO, and then let's just go BO. Let's go Barrick. Woo, Barrick. You just lit up my whole third eye. Barrick. What you gotta say, man? What you gotta say, man? Oh, I don't know what time I finished the State of the Union. Dang. When did I finish State of the Union? I don't know. It's probably like 1:40. I'll say 1:40. 1 hour, 40 minutes. Okay. Barrick. Oop. Okay. Jesus. Oh, snap. Okay. We got the Empress in the reverse. The Ace of Pentacles. Hold on. What you got going on here, man? Am I taking? Yep, I am. I get it all. I got it. I got the goosebumps. Thank you. Okay, so the Empress in reverse, Ace of Pentacles. Like I was gonna try to do a spread, but this thing is coming out by itself. Four of Wands in reverse. Four of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. Why are all these Pentacles here? Why are all these Pentacles here? Followed by the Ten of Wands and the Judgment. All right, so he's doing something. Because the Knight of Cups came out again. Oh, okay. Knight of Cups came out again. So, now Knight of Cups in the regular thing would be like an offer, a romantic type of thing. Like he offers you something. This is weird here. They chose to do something else. This hound dog, bloodhound. That's a bloodhound, right? That kind of dog? I think that's a bloodhound. Y'all let me know if this is a bloodhound. I think so. That's a Knight of Cups. Yep, he's been lighting you up since last week. Really? I'm getting something. Okay, it looks like a bloodhound. I think so, because it's the brown and the black and the white dog, and he looks kind of squat or something. I don't know. It's some kind of hound. Okay, we'll just leave it there. Okay, it's a hound dog. Okay, and then, but it's getting a checkup. That's what's throwing me off. And then the lady has, the vet has goldfish on her sleeve. I don't know what goldfish, a beagle? I don't know. I don't know dogs. That's a beagle? A beagle's a hound dog, ain't it? Is that a fox hunter? Listen, I only know what I know from Disney movies when I was a kid. There was a movie that had a dachshund and a Great Dane. Tesla pulls the plug on the autopilot system. How about that? Okay. Meaning of a goldfish. Meaning of a goldfish. The snack that smiles back. Okay. Okay, so those are fox hunters. The sly hunter. They hunt the sly and the slick. Okay. Okay. Goldfish symbolize. Oh, they were sold to samurai. Wealth, fortune, and good luck. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, there's a yawn. Okay, so we have we have the Empress in reverse. Instead of being, now mind you, this is in the beginning. So this kind of represents a story here. We have a 7-card spread that came out. So this is representing a story. I won't say spread because I don't actually have anything nailed down to their meanings. So this is just a story tell. But the Empress, like I said, she's in reverse. Instead of being this nurturing, expectant person, hold on. Instead of being this nurturing, expectant person, let me get these other keywords here. And are these poppies? I don't know plants. Y'all let me know. What's on her skirt? Is that a poppy? Hold on, let me show this here. Are these poppies? What kind of plants are those supposed to be? And why doesn't she match? And then she's in the forest. And she's braless. So she's free? I don't know. Let me see. Anybody know what kind of plants those are? I should have brought you flowers. Oh, should have held your hand. Actually, let me look up what a poppy looks like. That could help. Poppy. Poppy power. Poppy flower. What's the image of it? No, it's not a poppy. I don't know what the hell that is. It ain't that. Nope, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is at all. I have no idea what's on her. Okay. We're just going to leave that there. I'm not going to worry about it. Fireball. Sorry. Yep, I guess that's... You know, you're done. You said you would be finished already. I did say that. Hold on. I'm just going to tell the story of B.O. Barrick. But first, I wanted to look up the other Empress card. I could just use my book, but it's over there. I could just use my book. Because why every time I look for a card, it's at the beginning? Okay, so in reverse, neglect, lack of growth, stagnation, creative blockages. You know what? I think we got this card when we were talking about his daughters. That's one of the reasons he came back out. Okay. But, okay. So I was asking if that was the King of Cups. If he was the King of Cups. So, I think so. Because look at this ace. You got roses too? Rosebuds? No. They have seeds. They have a seed. Like, look. If you look close, they have like a seed. They almost look like strawberries, basically. I can't see the screen to see if y'all can see that. But they almost look like strawberries. Hold on, let me put it back. So, Yeah, it's hard to help you see stuff over here on YouTube. There you go. Seeds. All right. So anyway, a fruit of some kind, maybe Leah, but they're not really strawberry. And she got an F on her skirt. Okay. Maybe that's just her signature. But anyway, so this is the Ace of Pentacles. This is what has me convinced that he did step in to share, because this is a Big Daddy document. This is a Big Daddy document. And look at how it looks like it's part of a blueprint. So, wild strawberries? Possibly. But with the Ace of Pentacles, it looks like a blueprint. It looks definitely a Big Daddy document. So, and all his tattoos are cloud tattoos. And he got roses in the back for him too. All right, so then, and I get why, because the Four of Wands. This is, again, that celebration card. Usually my White House card is in the reverse. This is why he's stepping forward. He's stepping forward because things are badder than bad, badder than first term. And then there's the Four of Pentacles. And the Four of Pentacles is usually about saving and or holding on to something. And so now we got 2 4s now, back to back. 2 4s, 2 3s. Oh my God. This is an angel number like reading. Crazy. Okay. So we have 4 Pentacles here. And instead of doing any kind of saving, this is instead of like locking up secrets, it's opening the vault to sell those secrets. And so this is why he's stepping out. This is why he has shown up, is because these documents are getting out. It's because the White House is falling down. But he knew that was going to happen though. He just didn't know it was going to happen that bad. He thought it would be enough to tell Biden, talk to Biden. Okay. Because then the Three of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles is usually when we are having clandestine conversations, right? But this is in reverse. Again, it's a blueprint. Oh my God. And that's interesting because it goes from 4 of Pentacles down to 3 of Pentacles. It's tearing it up to the bottom, y'all. It's tearing it up. It's like, oh my God, that's crazy. Like stripping it. You know what I mean? Like, you know how like they strip a car after they sell it? I mean, after they steal it or something to sell the parts? That's what's happening. Is that 3 of Pentacles, the house has been stripped to sell the parts. Like everything is starting to be bare. The secrets are being bare. Like everything is being bare. And this, it cannot stand. So what happens? He gathers all the shits. He gathers all the documents. He's meeting with people. He's trying to find out what people know and what they're willing to do. Because what he's going to bring in conjunction with other leaders. Please understand, he's not doing this by himself. This is definitely in conjunction with other leaders. What he's going to be bringing is judgment. He's going to be bringing the judgment. He's going to be making sure that those fingers are all pointing at the right person. Now, mind you, we're not talking about one person. We're talking about the administration. Because the person that we would be talking about is in a coffin. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, And he's going to be helping to rewrite the laws, making sure that they're as tight as possible. Going through history, rereading the books. He's going to be part of this transition. Okay. Okay, that's weird. He has his pulse on everything. This man is not obtuse. He has his pulse on everything. See, and that's why those leaders are able to stand up, because he's also part of their conversations too. Oh my God. Has he met with Carney? Okay. There's some shit done in secret. There's something done. Excuse me, my nose. That was old. Yeah, see, people are saying he gave me Obama vibes. Oh, Barrett called Carney one of the finest central bankers of his generation back in 2016. Excuse me. In 2025, he referred to former Pres Barack Obama's. They have great respect for each other. They have great respect for each other. And people are calling Carney the Canadian Barack Obama. I think they talked. I think he's, oh my God. I think he's one of the reasons why they're feeling secure enough to stand up. No, it's not just that. I think this is why the leaders are feeling secure enough to stand up. I think they know. I think they know this administration is not long. Oh my God, I think they know. Because this almost feels like a Zoom meeting. Like, I don't know. It almost felt like a Zoom meeting just then. Like sharing communication. It's not just the mate. It's not just the decline. It's not just that. Remember, Barack's going to be part of the transition team, which I think is another good reason why Michelle says she's against him running. Because he doesn't need to run. These leaders know. They know. Hold on. This is the last thing I'm looking at. I'm tired. But this is the last thing I'm tired. This is the last thing I'm looking at. Do they know? There was a in places and they got a lot of Musk as a musky rat, as well as France. France is getting. Oh yeah, they know that. Yeah, for sure. Everybody knows that actually, because they all had musky rat infecting their thing. All of them. That's why France just called him out for that. Or is going to call him out for that. Because he was called for Germany and Romania. And, you know, it's like if you're messing with one, you're messing with more than one. And the fact that you keep saying that you had something to do with it. And the fact that you're calling numbers that are very specific. Okay. Do they... I think they would need to, Jen. I think you're absolutely correct. Bruh. Am I taking that? Okay. Hold on. Yes. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, 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 yes. You guys, that's a big ass yes. The high priestess, the girl with the secrets and the intuition. She's a high priestess. She's still a leader and she's working with people. She has a document. She has a document. The high priestess has a document. You guys, she has a document because the emperor is upside down. The emperor is upside down, broken contracts with these people. And then guess what? Page of Swords. Communications, newness, renewal. They know. They know. And they're working with him. They know. Oh my gosh, they know. 10 of Cups. They're going to be breaking bread again. Will they fully trust the U.S.? Absolutely not. But they are going to help the U.S. Not in the way that, oh, come rescue and fight. They're not doing that. They are going to help the U.S. because we need to be studying different types of governments to see what kind of government we want to implement here. You know, to bring to the table for us to figure out what we're looking for, because we can't stay with this. There's no gentleman's agreement whatsoever with this. And then the Six of Swords was on the bottom in reverse. This had some stagnation to it. You know, not as much free travel as before. This has some stagnation to it, just a little bit. Why? Because nobody can be out and about yet. They can't make a move just yet. They can't transition on from him. They can't move on from him just yet. Because it's not all in place. That's why, oh my God, is that why Al Gore is there? Remember we said Al Gore was going to be part of the transition team. And he's a diplomat. And he has the ties. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay. We just got to hold on. Keep the light. Make y'all dolls. Make your dolls. Yes, they were all there. Yes. Okay. That's the Ace of Wands. They're making shit. They are making shit. That's power. That's courage. They're making shit. And it's fire. That means it's moving fast. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh, wow. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Queen of Cups. Hot damn. That's our girl. Yep, yep, yep. This is... Now, the Four of Pentacles. Okay, so we're talking about Al. Al. Four of Pentacles. Al. Feels like he released something. Released information? Okay, this is all that unprecedented time shit. It's like these foreign leaders are meeting with foreign leaders who aren't foreign leaders anymore. So it's like, how do we make deals with you when you're not in charge? So it feels like getting rid of, like, not holding on to the tradition of it. You know what I'm saying? Like not being rigid to the way that things are supposed to go. So it's like releasing information. Again, pentacles, votes, documents. So like I said, they're making something. They're putting something big together. This is power. This is courage. This is creation. And then we also have the Queen of Cups. And you see the Queen of Cups, that's our future. We're reading it. We're doing something different. I can't read tea leaves. I don't know what that says exactly. But I do know that the water will flow. And that the water shapes things even when it is in the way. And so, yeah, so it feels like also an exchanging happening here too. I'm interested in seeing what's going on here. They took the right amount of time they got there early. before he was supposedly there. I think they're wary of Gavin as well. I do feel that. Because he went there for himself. Mind you, he went there for the state, but he went there for himself. Whereas everybody else is trying to save the damn country. So, this is really interesting. Okay. So, that is... He's going to hate it because they will cut him out. He can't run for governor anymore either way. Yep. They're getting rid of him. 3 of Swords in reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse, 5 of Cups. Definitely. He's not part of the plan going forward at all. At all. Nope. 10 of Wands. Pack your shit, get going. No. They don't trust him. They don't like him either. He's not gonna... No. Because his actions are borderline treason. They're not treason, but they're not in alignment with America. They're just California, or Gavin, to be honest. And then the Queen of Swords, which is communication, cutting through the bullshit. This is manipulation and lying. So, no. And then the 5 of Cups is about the Minor Arcana Death card. So this is no. Like, his career is, like, not gonna go far. Not gonna go far. Yeah. She's not allowed to be there. Like, she has to move, like, yeah, she has to move slick. She can't be seen, you know, the op can't, she can't be Machado. Let's put it that way. She can't be Machado. You know. Yeah, he caught in the trap too. Yeah. Instead of keeping a pulse on things, like, no. Like, people love the fact that he came out swinging. At a time, it looked like nobody was doing nothing. But at the same time, it's like, hold on there, sir. You know, you're going a little far. And it's not so much like we want to be centrist or moderate. It's like, are you another him? Are you just another him? You get what I'm saying? A younger, more eloquent, more intelligent him. Comes from money. Don't know what else you got going on. You know, and your first wife is Kim. That's an interesting first wife who happened to, after she leaves you, end up with Junior. You know, it's just weird. So it's a new journey. We can't be holding on to old ideas and necessarily romanticizing them. However, there's a country, not just a state. And I think that's the big deal, is there's a country, not just a state. So it's like, who's with us instead of who's with I. So, interesting reading. All right, I'm calling it a night. No, she's not hiding. She's doing her book tour. She's meeting with people. However, she can't be meeting with people. Otherwise, she looks like opposition's going against the president. You have to understand that part. She cannot be out and, you know, no, she can't. She can't be Machado. This is so interesting. Girl, no, I'm just tapping in. Exactly. You see, all that challenging, and she can't put her hand in it. She cannot put her hand in it. Exactly. It would look like treason. Can't put her hand in it. Otherwise, she'll get caught. Yep. So, wow. I got goosebumps like crazy. I'm heartened. Like, I'm really heartened. One, from the big message we had in the beginning that was like, know your power, know your shit. Hey. And thank you so much for the gifts, you guys, because it's been 4 hours, you know. So, like, this is the time that I spend with you. And I do have to publish this book before the end of the month. I'm really, I won't say hopeful. Like I am, but I'm not. Like I'm still very much so grounded in reality here because we had some really terrible shit happening today and probably still now. Especially in the middle of an ice storm. But all's not lost. And I think that's the most important thing to remember. Everything's not lost. We're not cooked. It's not over. There's still plenty of fight left. And a really good way is to make some ice dolls. Stick some pins in them. Even if you don't believe in the voodoo, they might. And put them around. You're not powerless. I just need you to know that. Exactly. We're in an extinction burst. You're not powerless. You know, when the roach gets sprayed, he starts. So one of the things for you to do is, instead of waiting for him to die, put him out of his misery. Help him. Scare him. You know, scare him real good. Put some dolls around. Yeah, exactly. That is the plan. The plan, because as we read earlier, is they know it's done. They know they're done. They know they're done. Yep. Create some little crocheted ice dolls or whatever. Make them look like voodoo dolls if you got to. Tell your Minnesota babes to put them around. Scare the people. Scare the people. They'll be scared. Okay. But yeah, so that's what we got. We got that they know it's over. That's why they're doing, like, what's in the files is bigger than sex. It's bigger than sex. I didn't look at Walt's since we looked at him like 3-4 weeks ago. And when we looked at him 3-4 weeks ago, it was really heavy. It's before this even got started. It was really heavy. So I knew it was going to be heavy. Toothpicks for pins for the steak. Oh, that'd be funny if people like crochet little steaks and then put the word ice inside. Oh man. I feel like he and her are conversing. Which he's? Oh, Walls? Maybe that's what we need to say and do and send to. Oh, he's very much an empath. But yeah, it just, I remember crying about it, like feeling a huge well of tears with him. So we knew it was going to be bad. We knew it was going to be bad. I do feel a rift between those two, to be honest. A pretty decent sized rift. I don't know if it's bad. I think I just feel distance. I don't know. It just feels distant. I could be wrong, but it feels distant. It feels distant. But he would know it too. Well, some of it. I think she also did too, though. I think they both did feel, yeah. Carly, there's definitely some lick your wounds and go in the dark did happen with her. So yeah, he probably did definitely feel abandoned. I can feel that. So that explains some of the coldness, a little bit of the rift. Everybody is Trump's. Well, not correction. Because we know he's not alive, right? Like, we know he's not alive. Real quick, I wanted to ask that. And it's weird. Hold on. Then she said Pete would have been her first choice. I don't think that bothered him as much, though. I honestly don't think it bothered him as much, because I'm sure she said that to his face. Like, I'm sure they had that conversation. I definitely don't feel like, hold on. I don't feel him enough to even read on him because I'm like, I'm trying to read. I'm like, you know, like when I was doing Barack, like this lit up right away. So I was like, oh, okay, let's go. But I'm trying to like feel him now. Like I'm feeling him. And I honestly think it's what I think y'all mentioned before or I got before. I don't remember where it came from, but I'm like, I think other people are reading on the energy of the administration as opposed to him exactly. And those of us who read on him is like, there's nothing there. So, no, because he definitely helped her. He definitely helped her. He was America's dad, so he definitely helped her. Girl, and then the way that they try to, it's funny. One day he'll have a bruise, the next day he won't have no bruise. It's just like, choose your poison, babes. Okay, so by the way, for anybody who missed the beginning of this, I am currently streaming on the other. Oh no, I'm talking about bruises with Orange Man, not walls. Oh, what's happening now? Oh. Hold on. What do you say? Oh, what's happening now? Yeah, he does. You know, he does. And the fact that he's having a hard time protecting his family. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Elise. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Can I get him? Can I pull the orange guy? Y'all, deja vu like a mug just now. I think I met y'all a year ago. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I think I dreamt about meeting y'all a year ago. I think I met y'all energetically like a year ago. That was, woo, trippy. That was trippy. Okay. Because it's weird. Because I'm like, I couldn't even get his read then. You know? Okay. Show me the orange man. If he's alive, show me the orange man. Because I can't pick up his energy. Show him to me, please. If he's alive, show me the orange man. If he's alive, show me the orange man. I am feeling nothing. Like, it's weird. He's alive, show me the orange man. 10 of Wands. And the Fool. Okay. If he's alive, no, like, don't show me spiritually. Show me the orange man. Like, show me him energetically. Show me him energetically. Show me the orange man energetically. Eight of Pentacles. This is that AI shit. This is AI. If y'all remember, I said Eight of Pentacles is AI. Part of the AI. Making shit up. Copy paste. And I'm telling y'all, they keep putting out the same shit he already said. I keep hearing to look at that one, and I gotta go back to look at that one. Hold on. Okay. That's not real. It's a facsimile. It's a facsimile. It's a copy. It's a copy. And they're all different, just like he is. All different. All different. Listen. Y'all see it? Okay. What's the challenge for that? I just want to see. Just show me. Situationally, what's the challenge to him? I can't feel him. 5 of Pentacles. Okay. So that's asking for help. That's so interesting. Okay. 5 of Pentacles in the upright is overdue. Overdue bill, financial hardship. You see it says past due, which it is, by the way. It's past due knowing this man is gone. It is past due. So in the reverse though is like asking for help. Because in the upright is being on the outside. See, I can't. Who's asking for help? Okay. What happened in the past to get us here? What happened in the past to get us here? Oh, hold on. What happened in the past to get us here? What happened in the past to get us to where we have the facsimile? Did I take that? No. It's like his body didn't get out. Yep. Okay. What happened in the past to get us here? 2 of Swords, Ace of Swords. Lies and manipulation. And making a, like, 2 of Swords is like having a hard choice, you know, like making a big decision. And then the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords is not telling the truth. That's the opposite of truth telling. So it's fitting. Okay, current energy. What's the current energy? No. Too many. What's the current energy? This isn't reading right. This is like, what's the current energy? Knight of Pentacles, Page of Wands in reverse. Instead of having new beginnings, instead of having, oh my gosh. Knight of Pentacles is, like I say, I call that the Mercenary Knight. It's not reading right. Hold on, let me see. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I'm not getting his energy. I'm getting what they're doing. I'm trying to see the Knight of Pentacles in reverse because I forget. Ah, okay. And 5 of Pentacles is also acceptance. Okay. What am I looking for? Knight of Pentacles. If you at the end again, oh my God. Why does this keep happening to me? Oh, and then 4 of Pentacles is greed. Yep. Knight of Cups. Page of Pentacles. Did I pass it? Next time I'm going to just get up and get my book. Why is it number 2? Okay. So Knight of Pentacles is laziness, procrastination, lack of progress, lack of ambition, stagnation. Oh, wow. And a wand is a message. And so the Page of Wands should be new messaging, you know, new good stuff. And it's in reverse as well. There's nothing new. Everything they're putting out is old shit. Like everything they're putting out. All right. And then overarching energy. What is all the energy over this? What is the energy over all of this? When it comes down to... Wait, I didn't put it out. Damn it. Which card did I just... Oh, God. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Let me move this back. What is the page? I'm sorry. What is the current energy over everything? Over everything. Again, the truth is going to come out. Seven of Swords. The truth will... He is gone. The truth will come out. Seven of Swords. The Ace of Cups in reverse is manipulation. Like, they're lying. They're lying to us. They are lying to us. That man is not alive. He's not alive. He is not alive. Yep. Blocked emotions, missed opportunity, emotional. Everything's blocked, block. Okay. So what's the impact of what they're doing? Well, what's the impact of where he is right now? What's the impact of that? Ten of Pentacles. That should be a good card. Oh. They're making money hand over fist. They are making lots of money hand over fist. You see all them hands in there? There's no leader. Like, and I wish people understood that. Like, if you watched what happened with Vinny, with Mad Dog, there was no leadership there whatsoever. It was scattered stuff. The leader was Mad Dog. That's the leader. He was the leader. Like, you know, like, you could tell there was no real leadership whatsoever. And the only thing that, like, if you look at all the conferences or whatever they've had since September, it's been a caricature of that man. A straight up caricature. But especially since December, especially since he left, they've been saying the same stuff over and over again. Notice we're talking about the Golden Dome now. We were talking about that a long time ago. Notice we were talking, like, he brings back up stuff from last year. And I don't mean like last year, like December. I'm talking about like long time ago. All they're doing is recycling his stuff. Will all their accounts be frozen before the truth comes out? All I know is she is at the bottom of this. The High Priestess. And remember, we did read that they would lose access and assets. Not all of them, obviously, but access and assets. And that's the Ten of Swords right there. Ten of Swords right underneath. They are... And what's the outcome? Isolation. Isolation. What's the outcome? Isolation. He's not here. He's not here. Like, there's no life in what I just read. There's no life. I can't even feel him. And trust me, I'll be like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I can't feel him. I can feel hurt. I can feel walls. I can feel B. I can feel Blondie. I can feel them. I can't feel him. Okay, so will they be locked out of their accounts? Look, Look. Hold on. I just split this card. I want you to see what I just split it on. Oh my God. I literally just said, I can't feel him. What's the secret that the high priestess knows? What does she know? She knows I can't feel him. The man's gone. I dreamt it. I saw it. He's gone. Girl, the urn. Nah, they ain't got him in the urn. They got him in a freezer. And it's funny. Hold on. Listen. Oh, God. Okay. Because I keep saying he's in the freezer. And I just realized Fefe just said, I think it was her. It was her or somebody around that. I think it was her. It doesn't sound like it was like I don't really hear Susan saying that, Susan Lynn. But she said she thinks that they have been working on trying to get him in the freezer before his body breaks down. Like they're working on trying to convince him to go into the cryogenics before his body breaks down. So it's like, did he do that? But not in my dream, he didn't do that. And I don't think so. Because this is a wish card. So I don't think they got what they wished. And this is a new beginning. He's literally chilling. Yeah. And so I said, I said he's in the freezer. And then she said something. Look, I'm getting goosebumps now. Okay. Then she said, yeah, I just told you what she said. That she thinks that they're going to convince him to go into cryogenics. And I'm like, and I just realized, like, whatever she was picking up, I already picked up. Yeah, he's in the freezer. I don't know if he went cryogenically. I don't think so. I think he might have died before that happened. But I think he's in the freezer. Look, I think he's in the freezer. And when they find out, this definitely gets enacted. And okay, will their assets be frozen? I'll just do that. Will their assets be frozen? Will their their accounts, etc., be frozen? I think somebody's going to leak to them. Because they probably already have people, like, on the lookout. Not everybody, but definitely Peter. I feel Peter for sure. Peter and Dave might go under the bus. Mr. Fish Lips. He might go under the bus. Will their accounts be frozen? See? I'm thinking about their accounts and my head lights up. I think about their accounts and their head lights up. See? Look. I called him Mr. Fish Lips. And look what's in the cup. Oh, man. Now you don't make this shit up. Okay? They're not going to have a choice. And there's going to be some lying and manipulating. And that's interesting. I think, yeah, somebody gets out. Oh my God. Y'all got to see this. Hold on. This is what, okay. This reminds me of Finding Nemo, right? Where they go try to splash into, they do the fish tank thing where it goes all dirty because they think they found a solution. And then it just turns out that they have a new cleaner instead. This is what this picture reminds me of, because you got the fish out the bag and now he's trapped in something even harder to get out of, which is a cup. Well, not harder to get out of because he can just jump out the top, but he's in a cup. And if you look at his face, you're not going to see his face that well, but he has like a frown. And then like there's a clown on the back, so it's like clown. But so it's like I think this is the goldfish probably, which is Sax. Has there been interference since left? Huh? What do you mean, mad? So yeah. I can't see if I can get you. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can get YT to see his sad face. I'm on a part 2. Matt, if that's what you're asking. I have a part 2 to my reading. Okay. Because my camera went dark. So I started over. All right. But like I said, the Ace of Swords is not having communication. So yeah, I can see them being disabled from the account, but I think they will get word though. And this is a 7 of Cups. So 7 of Cups is about choices, but in the reverse, they don't have a choice. So I think the choice gets taken away from them as well. Yeah, I don't know. There's like I said, there's an opportunity that there's a whistleblower, who gets them maybe out into something else, but I don't think it'll help them because it's still another trap. But I do think somebody will get out, and I definitely see it being Peter, if anything, because I think David will still be trapped. I think David will still be trapped in here. Yeah, I do see the accounts not having access. Something is off. Pigeon confirmed. Any cards on it, girl. Okay. So I think that's it. I think that'll be the wrap. Isn't this crazy? These cards are amazing. It's so funny because, like, seriously, I'm like, goldfish lips, and out comes the goldfish. Goldfish lips, Sachs, David Sachs, the AI czar, the crypto czar. He looks like a goldfish. Like, I can't think of the actor who I used to call goldfish. Yeah, he played a goldfish. He played a fish. Like a cartoon fish, and he had big lips. But he had real big lips in real person in life. Sorry. Was it in The Sword and the Stone? Something else. No, not Dr. Seuss. It was an actor who had the big lips. He had, some people have goldfish lips. Don Knotts. I've been looking for this name for weeks, Nessa. Oh my God, let me see. Don Knotts. Oh my God, you knew exactly who I was talking about, girl. I've been looking for this name for weeks. I'm like, who? Why you keep doing do nots? I need Dawn Knots. Dawn. D-O-N. Dawn. Girl, yes. Mr. Limpet. That's who you... Okay. Mr. Limpet. Yes. No, I remember him being a fish. And I was like, oh, yes, fish lips. Mr. Limpet. Mm-hmm. Girl, I was trying to figure that man out forever. Wow. Yeah, the incredible Mr. Limpet. I remember watching it in the elementary school. So yeah, Don Knotts. That's who David reminds me of, but just with a wider face. Okay, you saw it. Oh my God, girl, where were you like a couple weeks ago? Because I was like, oh my gosh, who does he look like? Anyway, thank you. Jeez. Yep. All right, so we're gonna call it a night, but oh man, I think I found a favorite deck of cards, child. Okay, hilarious. I think I found a favorite deck of cards. I hope y'all have gotten this. I told you, David is the czar. CZAR, czar. He's the one who's getting all those AI rules. Let me see. I can't really. He does. He have a Don Knotts look to him. Hold on, let me show you real quick. I'll show you YouTube. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting the camera's on. Okay, hold on. Let me show the streamer real quick. Share. This is posted, Maddie. This is live, so it'll be posted. Screen. Share screen. Okay, this is who David is for y'all on the streamer. This is David. This fish lip guy. Whoop! Sorry. You see him? He's fish lips. And then if you look at him and then go to Don Knotts, you see? It's relative. They're not exact, but they're relative. That's Don Knotts. And see, there's the limpet. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Okay. And it's crazy how these guys are like just 50 or so, and they're this evil bag of shit. Oh, man. For entertainment purposes only. I forgot to say that. For entertainment purposes only. But you see, he looks like Don's nephew or something. Is it fish lips? It's such a weird look. Like the weird lip. Anyway, this is Limpet. That's what I was going to show you. The tuna fish guy. Matter of fact, doesn't he play the tuna fish guy after this? Yes, allegedly, for entertainment purposes, we're playing with cards. You see the little lips? So, yeah. Anyway. Peace out and good nights. Good night, you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the gifts, the shares, the likes, all that. I hope I earned my $7. Y'all good night. And I'm going to bed.